Oh. Oh.
What? Chris commentator? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was getting my tea ready. Welcome everyone. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Karen, for shouting out Chris commentator there. I'm so sorry, I was not in the room. I was just getting my tea. Good morning, Manafay. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I super appreciate that. And congrats once again on that check mark that you're not showing anyone. Welcome in everyone from Chris's stream. How was it? How did you go? Civ. Wow, yeah.
Oh.
Pre-stream raid, yeah, essentially. How's it going, Master Gregor? Good to see you. Civ. Wow. Nice. How did it go? It was good? Oh, you did some theory crafting and looking forward to hard grind of optimal plays. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's your thing, for sure. Hey Karif, good to see you. Pi, great to see you. You want that DOS cup? If I knew that I wouldn't get in trouble for using the logo, I would totally make this a publicly available merch item. Almost landed on Alpha Centauri BC. But made a minor mistake. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm glad the run went well, though. We're going to find a list of sound effects here. Not all of them are documented, but you just type commands, exclamation commands, and that will bring them up. Like so. Now. Yeah, so, I don't know, look, I could maybe just make this available, and then we'll just see if I get in trouble. Like, there are other people out there who've just got you can buy a t-shirt with this on it, and I'm sure they don't have the rights. Video Game Pizza, g'day. Shadax, welcome. Pern, ahoy. Sorry, I'm catching up with names. Normally I would sit down and say hello to everyone, and but we had a raid, and now it's thrown me off. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, hey, Cat Crasher, welcome. Did I miss you? I'm so sorry I missed your name, Cat Crasher. Oh, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Everybody, say hi to Cat Crasher for me. Just type hi Cat Crasher into the chat there. Hey, Retro Tomatoes here. Welcome. Good to see you. Shoot an email to Mr. Gates. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, Cat Crasher. So, you might have noticed a little bit different in the background. I changed a few things. I posted in the Discord, like, a couple of hours ago, a photograph of this, of the changes, with a couple, like, there's a few spot the difference type things going on. So, new acquisitions. We've got a bunch of new acquisitions. I'm really happy with. Really pleased to have. Hey, Retro Life, welcome. Good to see you. Bought more copies of the Dig? No, there's not more. There's not more copies of the Dig yet. I'm still on the lookout for the foil box. I really want the foil box. Uh-oh, will there be a show and tell today? Yes, there will be a show and tell. Would you like me to start the show and tell now? Because I can. Hey, Ben Reddick, welcome, welcome. How do you like streaming so far? I see you recently started some months ago. Is it a full-time stream? I'm not a full-time streamer. I have a day job. I stream as much as I can. Like, I could probably add one more night back into my schedule. When I started, I was doing 7 days a week for about between 3 and 4 hours. And then I was also streaming during the day on Saturday or Sunday, most weekends. Thank you, Pern, for the host. Oh, Manife's going with dice system. All right, we'll use the dice system. But yeah, to give you a little bit of background there, like, I just wanted to start streaming. We were in lockdown. I was feeling like if I don't do this now, then I might as well just move on, maybe sell all my stuff, and try and focus on some other stuff. But turns out that it was the right move to start streaming. You're allowed to wait a bit if you want, Mike. Kill another raid coming. Or a few more things to get off your heart. Oh no, thank you, Mini Roach, thank you. Just went to get my first vinyl of the day. Oh nice. Gonna listen to Rush's Moving Pictures. Such a masterful production on that record. Sounds amazing. I would love to hear that. I'm gonna go, you know, Cat Crasher, I sort of like perused your collection a little bit, and it's pretty nice. You got a lot of good stuff there. Did I finish answering that question, Ben? I didn't really, did I? I kind of trailed off. I got distracted by the chat. I guess you work with computers, developer maybe? Yeah, good guess. Good guess. Like, I'm not going to go into all the details of my career and where I worked and stuff, but I quit studying to get a job because I wanted to get married and buy a house. So I took a job full-time in a QA department. I automated almost all of the QA, and so they gave me a job in the programming department, and I was working on engineering software for designing architectural stuff and calculating loads and stuff like that. I don't want to go into too much detail, but yeah, like, it was engineering software, and it was 3D rendered. This was like early 2000s, so like 3D rendering plus engineering calculations plus materials, plus automating layouts and things like that, so that you can get like the right materials in the right place. Anyway, did that for a while. Needed more money because still couldn't afford a house. We were still renting at the time. So I went into another job, which was less focused on that low-level technical stuff that I liked, and more focused on like brand image and things like that, which was not as interesting, but it paid the bills a lot better at that time. So yeah, I went into that. I went into that, and basically that brought me over to like starting to do more web dev related stuff, which I didn't, to this day, I don't love it, but it pays the bills. And, you know, I started doing other stuff. I was also contracting this whole time, doing contracts on the side to try and get some more cash put away to buy the house. But over the years, you know, like, I just settled into a bit of a groove. And, worked at a couple of different companies doing that kind of stuff mostly. There was a little bit of the engineering stuff came up once in a while, but it was mostly just like the stuff that paid the bills was not always that interesting stuff, unfortunately. So hopefully that answers the question. Both questions there a little bit. Hey, Retro Island Gaming, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Bennies, it's great to see ya. Did I miss anybody else? I feel terrible if I did. Now you're now you're a Twitch streamer. A true rags to riches story there. Yeah, I mean, I'm still full-time. I still work full-time. I'm trying to see if I can cut my days down a little bit without losing the income, so I can focus a little bit more on doing some other stuff. Hey, Sentient Program, welcome. Good to see ya. Well, that was a little bit of a sidetrack. I didn't mean to give, like, a work history, but, you know, throughout all that time, I've been working on my own games, game engines, and things like that. I've helped out a little bit here and there with some other projects with other people, but I've never released any of the stuff I've worked on. I never feel like it's good enough. Peanut butter jelly time. Okay. Delicious tea. Delicious, delicious tea. Wow. So, happy birthday. Yeah. Hey, Sudden Life, how you going? Good to see you. We're just about to look at some stuff. So I got some new acquisitions, and I was hoping that this would arrive before I started Zach McKracken. It didn't, but we're here. And I got it now. So let's take a look at some cool stuff. Well, we can start with the super cool stuff. Like, look, it's all super cool to me. I'm excited. I had these last stream actually, but I didn't show them off. This is a new addition right here. Look at that. What is that? Zach McKracken. We got it. So, I was hoping to have that before I started streaming Zach McKracken, but it didn't arrive on time. But it's here now. Also we have up here, next to Loom, between Loom and the secret weapons of the Luftwaffe, is a new game. Ban, yeah. I like your emotes. Yeah, that's right, Gravedigger. We got Monkey Island. Music you're playing is very relaxing. Is the playlist? Absolutely is. I will show you that playlist. I really should just, like, I don't know, copy and paste the playlist somehow. How do I do that? I don't know. I will just copy and paste this link. I don't know, this link might work for you, Manife. There you go. Monkey Island's a great game, V. Donnie. Yeah, I've been wanting to get the game before I streamed it, and I finally have it. I've finally done it. It happened. And it didn't cost me $1 million, or $1,000, or $700, or $200. It was a lot more affordable. You are welcome, Manife. You are most welcome. Hey, Athava, welcome. Great to see you. Looks cool. Hope the box is in good condition. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what the condition is. It's not amazing. It's not complete, I don't think. But, you know, I don't really mind. I'm just glad to have it. Let's have a look. I have so much stuff to show. I think I'm going to have to split it up. And Manife will do the dice system later on. That's how much stuff we've got. I'll start the game and then we'll come back and do the dice system thing. Yes. Hey, thanks, Donnie. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Very kind of you. wanted to redeem the showcase, but it says it's temporarily out. Yeah, Manafei has already redeemed it. So I'll let Manafei decide if this is good enough or if I still need to do the dice system. There's a lot to go through. Here's one. We've played this game before. Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. It's the limited edition. It includes the music soundtrack, music CD, and it includes an art book, and it obviously includes the game itself. That's pretty cool. Take a quick look at that art book. There it is. Hey, SteTech Gaming, welcome, welcome. There you go, look at that. We got some concept art. Oh, wow. There's some pretty amazing art in this book. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's awesome, too. Hello there, Pern. Hello. So that's what we have there. Just there we go. That's Dreamfall. It is a cool art book. Is it Fusigator? And then I got this game. Game of the Year edition. Siberia. So this is on my list to play. I mean, this is not the big box version, but hey, you know, good start. Hey! Fern, thank you very much for that achievement. Yeah. Alright. Now, that's the smaller boxes. We'll get those out of the way. Put them down here. There we go. Now, this... Well, actually, I'm going to save that till later. We'll look at this one first. This is a combo box. I have this red one. I also have a white one that's right there. There's a white one. That's exactly the same as this box. Has a Secret of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2. LeShock's Revenge. And you know, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Darknaze, welcome. Good to see you. You have the same one, SteTech? Awesome. You also have this game, Secret of Monkey Island, a graphic adventure by Ron Gilbert, Lucasfilm. It's a Lucasfilm Games game. Focus. There it is. Look at that Lucasfilm logo. It looks so familiar. Let me put it... There you go. Sorry, I'm having a bit of fun with that. Oh, you have this one, Obscurity? Awesome. They copied you, take them to court. Yes, the back of the box looks nice. Got some good screenshots here. That does look really nice. I can't wait to play this game. And now that I own the game, we can actually take a look. And I can actually stream it. I won't be streaming from the Amiga, I don't think. Because I'm not sure that these discs actually work. But we have the Amiga copy here. And then we have this piece of nostalgia for a lot of people out there. The Dial-A Pirate. Which is obviously very cool. Hey, Zeke Mango's raiding. Welcome in, Raiders. We're looking at Dial-A Pirate. How you going? Thank you. You silly goose. Thank you, Roro. Thank you. I'm a silly goose. That's me. Zeke Mango, how you going? Welcome in. What have you been playing? Gato Roboto? Cats Lavania? Oh, is it Castlevania with cats in it? That sounds awesome. Very creative copyright protection. It is, yes. Yes, it is. Indeed. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Marilay. Thank you so much. Also in this box, I have this manual. That's it. This one, you know, it's not complete. It's not complete in box, but I can put this on a shelf next to all my other Lucasfilm games, and it'll look nice. And that's what I, you know. And it's got, you know, it's got the game in it. It's got enough in there. You could play this. You could play this if the discs still work. I don't know if they do. You could totally do that. Do you want a complete box? One day I would like to, but I'm not going to spend like eBay prices are ridiculous and I can never find a good deal on it. So this was a great deal. I'm very happy with it. In any Metroidvania with all pixel art, just beat it tonight. Hey, congrats! That sounds awesome, actually. Oh, Manifei, that code wheel is dirty. Yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely dirty. Thank you all you silly gooses for coming on in and with the raid there. I appreciate it. It's good to see you stock. It's good to see you stock, Nest Monster. Message me if you want a deal. All right, I'll get in touch. We'll talk. I don't want to, like, you know, we'll talk. We'll work it out later. Hey, Cave Story. What? Oh, the style of Gato Roboto reminded you a lot of Cave Story? That sounds great. That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna go check out Zig's VOD, I think. I didn't mean to do that. No worries, Roro. No worries. Hey, Lithan, welcome in. I was headed out from Joey's stream and saw you up and running. And like, oh, hey, no worries. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Lots of Mega Man type mechanics in Gato Roboto. Okay, that sounds good. I want to throw all these C64 game manuals in the trash. What should I do with them? Just send them to me. Just send them to me. I'll take them. I'll rescue them from the trash. The pirate wheel is damaged. Oh, the rivet. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. So this is a new edition, which I was excited to get my hands on. I've been waiting for this for a while. Here it is. I have no mouth and I must scream. It's sealed, annoyingly. Oh, check out this this 3D effect. Can you see the 3D effect on the face there? Pretty awesome. That's a mouse pad, I believe. I believe that's a mouse pad, this 3D effect thing. But I finally have it, so we can actually stream it. I finally got it. Hey! Thank you, UAU. Thank you very much. You silly goose. You want it, Retro Tomato? I mean, I've been left after that for so long, and I got a great deal on it. I jumped on it as soon as I saw it. I got really lucky. It came up in a trader group. Somebody was like, I'm selling this for this price. And I was like, that's an amazing price. I'm buying it. And how much to open it? I don't know. 300 subs? I don't know. Your room is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still working on it. There's a lot in flux right now. Always been meaning to play that game. Heard great things. Yeah, awesome. Now, it also came with this, the official strategy guide. So I got the game and the strategy guide for a lot less than you might imagine. I'll just leave it at that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to finally have this game in the collection. It's gonna live on my shelf. I'm just excited about it. So yeah, get a closer look at that. There's the man himself, Alan Ellison, I think is it pronounced Ellison? Not Ellison, is it? Dude on the box looks a bit like Rutger Hauer. He does, actually, yeah. He does. I can see that. Think we have the new #1 game I'm jealous of? Oh, there we go. I mean, I was so jealous of everybody who had that as well. I finally have it. Hey, Eldritch, welcome. Good to see ya. Thank you for the congratulations there. I have no scream and I must mouth MP83. Even I know about that game. Oh, you have it loose, desperate for a box. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my gosh. It's been such a long time I've been looking for that game. Hey, Chaos, welcome in. Very proud of collection. Oh, good, yeah. You should be. Got a can of compressed air and clean my mixer. Oh, nice. It's impossible to wipe it down. Yeah, yes, it is. I use compressed air on my systems as well. Hey, Denny Pest, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Eleanor Ray, welcome. Good to see you there. And the Game Terrorist, welcome. Do you know the fan game made with Zach? I don't. I've found out about them recently. I haven't really looked into them yet. I don't want to get spoiled by accident, you know. I have no butt. I must fart. That's gonna be a fan game for I have no mouth. That's a really good one. Or maybe I have no butthole and I must poop. So here we go. This is the Zach McKracken, which we kind of peeked in the background. This is a different Lucasfilm box design than the other Lucasfilm games I have, but I don't care. I finally have this thing. The National Inquisitor. So we're playing this game right now. We're going to jump into it after we take a look at this box. If Manafay's happy with that. I hope Manafay's happy to look at all these boxes without the dice rolling. It's a gas, IGN, 10 out of 10. Perfect. Yeah, so let's take a closer look at this box. We got these weird aliens with the elongated, like, upper half of their head. And their hats with the eye holes in them. And nose glasses over here. So that they can pass as human. We obviously... Like, I've been carrying around this fish in my inventory for a long time. I don't know why. I have both of these crystals. I don't have all of the yellow one yet. Look, two-headed squirrel. Yes, there is a two-headed squirrel on the cover too. Let's get a closer look at these screenshots then, shall we? Zach McKracken bread when? I haven't found bread yet. My Indiana Jones 3 Last Crusade is a small box that opens on the top. Oh, so it will be similar to this then. This one also opens on the top, and it's a bit thinner. There we go. Sounds way better and the graphics are great. Oh, well, hopefully the discs work. That's what I hope. Let me just turn this down on my end here a bit. I don't know if it's... Let me know if the music's too loud. It doesn't look like it is, but, let me know. I need a loaf. And... Here we go. Let me just withdraw this from the plastic. Alright, so we have our Zach McKracken discs. I'm so pleased to be able to finally look at this on the stream. And, yeah. So this is the Amiga edition, obviously. Are you really streaming from an igloo in Antarctica? No, I'm not. Not truly. It looks the same, yes? Oh, okay, cool. My Last Crusade box is actually an envelope. Envelope. I don't know how to pronounce that word either. So we have this security system. This is one of those like, oh yeah, copy protection codes. You need those, right? And you can't photocopy them, so we'll make them like impossible to read. That's what this is. I definitely prefer the red filter. The red filter's a lot nicer. There's your copy protection for the game. And then we follow it up with the Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders manual from Lucasfilm, with an advertisement on the back for Battlehawks 1942, World War II Naval Air Combat Simulation. Also a Lucasfilm game. Inside, we have instructions, screenshots, keyboard control information, other stuff, and more things. And of course, the pizza resistance. We have our newspaper. There it is. I'm trying to be gentle with this. It's been folded in this box for a long time. Yeah, we have our newspaper. You say cream shots? No. No, maybe. We are the revolution. We are the pizza resistance. There we go. We got the... This is the thing that we were looking at digitally. I'm not going to be playing with this in front of me. It's too big and unwieldy to actually play this in front of the thing. And unfortunately, you know, it's been sat folded for so many years. I don't think it really wants to be unfolded. Not straightened out and unfolded, really. So, I'm having trouble actually putting it back together now. Bear with me while I learn how to put things back together. There you go. But that's it. That's the newspaper that came with the game. $12.50 for this. It's not even... It's only 4 pages. Not even. Oh well. But that's this game. That's what I got with this. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not complete. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some advertising, a registration card, and a couple of other things. But you know, can't complain. Very, very happy to have this. Also, I didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for it, which was very nice. Paper, how does it work? Paper is spooky. Alright. I'm gonna pop this in here. Thank you again, Zeke Mango, for that raid. And Chris Commentator, thank you again for those raids. It's a wonderful thing to be able to start the stream and get insta-rated like that. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to bring your viewers in. I just looked into my Indie 3 box and found a treasure. Old hints and drawings I made. Oh, that's so good. It's even on old fax papers. Some kind of copy of a map. That is so cool, Dark Naze. That is so cool. So there we go. My 5 1/4 PC version has the same content, so might be good. Or am I missing same? I don't know. I haven't looked to see how complete it is. Delamorte, welcome. Welcome. It's great to see you. But yeah, choose them. I think you're right. I think you've got the minimum that you need. Like, you have all the copy protection, you have the disc, you have the manual and the newspaper. I think that, like, you're pretty much right to go anyway. So wish I wouldn't have thrown away the old boxes. Yeah, so many people regret that. Paper is witchcraft. Alright. I'm gonna pop this one down here with the others. Now, Manafe, would you like me to do another box redemption with the dice system, or are you happy with that? I was gonna do that anyway, bearing in mind, but let me know if you want me to grab another box at random to look at. If we do that, I'll have to do it quickly, and then we can get on with Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders, which I'm excited to get on with. Family never got rid of the boxes or manuals because they knew that having them would make it easier to resell the games once kids got bored with the games. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. If you can keep them, if you've got the space for it. Because a lot of people threw them out because they were like, oh, I can just put all my CDs in a folder and all my floppy disks in one of those trays. You know, the floppy disk trays with the, like, the clams. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, vote for waifus. Thank you so much. MP83. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for being here as well. And vote for waifus. That's 11 gift subs. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. MP83, I hope you enjoy the sub. You can now access the sub section in the Discord and see previews of some like stuff that I'll be showing off. I am thinking about doing some private videos and posting them into that channel. So like I'll host them on YouTube and like put them in there, and they'll probably go public after a month or something like that. I just want to make sure that people are getting their money's worth out of those subs. So I really appreciate all the support, everyone. No, don't wipe my floppy disk. Yeah, you rock. Vote for waifus, definitely. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you. Loving the music. Where is that from? It is from... Let me paste the link again. From here. There you go. Now, does anybody named Manafay want me to look at another box, or are we okay? Are we done? Is that alright? I'm going to move on. We're going to play the game. If Manafay wants us to go take a look at another box, I'll absolutely do that. Just let me know in the chat. Yeah, Harris Heller, that's the one. Obelisk, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you're fine, Manafay? I'm glad you're okay with that, because we just looked at a ton of boxes, so I figured that might cover the needs there. What I will do, Manafay, I'm going to refund you the points. I think that's the fairest thing to do. And you can do another dice system check-in later on. There you go. So that's done. We'd love to see the Diablo big box. We can look at that. If you get the redemption in, you can pick that out. Also, a new addition is Warcraft 1. I finally have that on the shelf. We also have Descent Worlds, Levels of the World added. There it is. We also have Ultima Underworld 2 added. There is this whole stack right here, notably Heart of China, sealed in box. There's a few other games up there worth looking at. There's a bunch of stuff. It all came in like basically over the last couple of days, so it'll be out of stock for a little while. SteTech. I don't think I can reset it, but it's not a bad thing because I can you know, play the game. Where's the trader group you're talking about? They're an Australian group, first of all, so like shipping anything from here to where you are is probably going to be expensive, but I can get onto you in the Discord or something like that if you want. Wizard Powers enabled 250. Yeah, Heart of China. That's right, Dark Maze. I'll have to remember for next time. Yeah, try and keep that in mind, and then we can definitely take a look at Diablo. I love looking at the Diablo box. It's got a really awesome manual. But Pern, there are international groups, so I can give you some links or invite you to one of those groups. But yeah, let me just put this Zach McKracken box back. And Eluria, welcome in. Afternoon. Good to see you. Hard to find groups. It is difficult to find groups at times, Pern, so I'm happy to send you a link. I only played that backup copy. Always wanted to have it. Oh, really? Awesome. I've been looking for it for a while. I was looking for that and the dragon one. What's it called? Rise of the Dragon? So I've got 2 copies of Rise of the Dragon now, and I have 1 copy of Heart of China. So, you know, I'm pretty excited about it all. I bet it on Monday after Rig raided me. It was epic. Oh, really? Hey, congrats. Congrats, SteTech. Be curious to peek at a local group. Don't tend to buy much, as generally overpriced resellers on eBay. That's right, they generally are. But Crumb, if you want to, yeah, you're on the Discord, so I can message you there too. Just send me a message to remind me, otherwise I'll forget. Because I'm going to be burning out all of my brain cells playing Zach McKracken. Speaking of which, I should get onto that. Start game. What? Why did it select that instead of... Weird. Here we go. Rise of the Dragon is great. I still haven't played it, but I've liked all of the other, excuse me. I liked all of the other, Dynamics adventure games that I've played thus far. Load. Okay. So what happened last time? Last time on Zach McKracken, I discovered a way to get to... a temple with, like, a statue inside of a temple. Here we go. I still got my notes on how to get there, so we should be able to get back to it. I asked for a hint from Manafei. How much money do you still have on the cash card? I will tell you that momentarily. Let me find it. $11,734. Yes, it was a statue. Big D, it was. You ever figure status drawing? Oh, statue drawing. No, I didn't figure that out. That's what we were working on at the end of last stream. I didn't quite figure it out. Previously on Alien Mindbenders. Yes. We're totally rich, Zeke. I had a soft lock, yes. I burnt a piece of paper that I wasn't supposed to burn. And what else did we do? I died in space by taking my helmet off in space. Pern, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. BC's Life, welcome in. Thank you for the host. What else did we do? I forget. The hints were... getting the lighter. I needed a hint to get the lighter. I also needed a hint to know that I needed to find another statue, which I haven't done yet. And that statue will tell me how to draw on the other statue, the one that we know where it is, so that we can unlock it or whatever, you know. Is a McDonald's sponsored bus driver? What makes you ask that? What? You know what? I never saw a bus driver's head as the top of a hat. I always, that as a ball head. Yeah, I thought it was a ball head too. I thought he just had an unfinished, like it's placeholder art for his head. And turns out it's actually the top of his hat. Which is pretty funny. This thing here. This is the golden arches. That's his hand on the steering wheel. Top of a hat and a pig snout. Oh, now that you've said that, I can totally see it. He's asleep at the wheel, yes. Yeah, he's holding his hand on the steering wheel and it's like... And it looks like a letter M. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right about that. Oh no. So I have to go somewhere else, is the thing. So we're gonna do the kazoo. I prefer the Indiana Jones music, but this will work. We're going to use that with the cash card. That'll take us to the airport. We're going to read the newspaper headlines. Two-headed squirrel on ravenous rampage in Pacific Northwest. I thought his head was just a grey round ball. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It doesn't look like a hat. It's a bit silly. We are going to use this machine. And we are going to go somewhere that is not Mexico. We're going to go to Peru. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what? I'm going to save before I do that. Save. Peru with a question mark. Thought it was Bic Man? Yes! It does look like that. Use terminal. We're going to Lima, Peru. I don't know how much... That's like a... Basically, we just spent $1,000. So this better be worth it. What if you don't use the cash card? Oh, he won't take you there. What? This airport looks dilapidated. Do the headlines read differently here? Nope. It's exactly the same message. I wonder what is around here, just to see if there's something to pick up, you know. There could be. What is plane? Read plane. There's nothing to read on it. Pick up plane. I can't pick that up. Push plane. I can't move it. Alright, let's what is some more. What is outside? Walk to outside. Oh my gosh, it's another jungle! Sailor Midgard and Raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Buttercup Taffy, hello, hello. I mean, hello, how are you? Perfect place for flying to EU. Welcome, Sailor Midgard. How have you been? Hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh, you're playing Oblivion. Awesome. Time to get immersed in Oblivion with realistic meat effects. Oh. Oh. That sounds good. Name on this one caught my attention. Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders. Yeah, and it's also one of my newest acquisitions of physical games that I've been collecting. Sailor Midgard, thank you so much for bringing your viewers in here today. I appreciate that. Yikes, what was that? I was just standing around doing nothing, and something happened. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, yeah. And Raiders, thank you so much for coming along and choosing to spend some time here too. I appreciate that. Oh, you were drinking? Tried to drink enough to make Oblivion look like Skyrim. Didn't work, though. Interesting strategy. So what, did you learn anything from that experience? Or do you think it needs more research? Thank you very much for coming on in, though. I appreciate it. Yikes, what was that? My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. Okay, V. Donnie. There is no Hans here. Need more skooma. There you go. Yeah, you gotta hit the skooma next time. Alright, let's wander through this jungle. Is that a doorway? It's not. Okay. Walk to this side of the jungle. Oh, hello. There's a cave or something. No, it's just a path. Alright. Well. Okay, it does scroll, so we have a path there. And no path here, so we'll go this way. Drinking mead while playing, yeah. Actually, that's a good question. What were you drinking? Were you drinking mead, or were you drinking some other variety? More research is needed. We'll continue. Need to learn to remember I'm a vampire, though. Oh, yes. Bloody mazes. I'm glad LucasArts didn't use them much in other games. Yeah. So far the mazes haven't been terrible. Like, there are a lot of tricks you can pull with mazes. To make them really annoying. And I don't think LucasArts are pulling those tricks in this game so far. Well, that wasn't too bad. What's that? A bird? What is? Okay, it's not an object. Jungle. We got a bird feeder. We got a sign. Got things in the distance. There's obviously a bird that's flying around. We're supposed to attract to the bird feeder. Let's read this sign. Ancient Incan bird feeder. Fill only with dry bread crumbs. Well, now I know what we need to do. Now I know what we need to do. I think. Meat out of a horn must maintain the theme. Are you really drinking meat out of a horn, Sailor Midgard? Because that is absolutely awesome, if that is the case. A drinking horn? Oh my gosh. I've never owned a drinking horn before, but if I drank more often, if I drank more frequently, I would get one. Because I think I just like the aesthetic of it. That is so cool. Hey, Radio Spirit, welcome in. That is so cool, Sailor Midgard. I'm going to have to come check out that VOD. I'll try and catch your next stream of it, too. So we need to get this bread for the bird feeder, but guess what? We can't get bread, but we do know where to get old breadcrumbs from. We need to get an old bread loaf. They allow alcohol on Twitch? Question mark. Yes, they do. As long as you're not doing something dangerous. So you can't get, like, drunk. You can drink. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, mine is a glass one. My real drinking horn needs wax. Oh. Okay. My question is, at the moment, though, is... Got no bread, right? I've got no bread right now. But I was in a place where I can get bread if I figure out how to get the bread maker to give me the bread. Just down here. Man, I love his walk cycle. Look at that walk animation. Just appreciate that for a second there. Look at that. It's like the perfect amount of bounce to like really feel like he's having a good time. This isn't a problem for Zach. Zach is having a great time. Look at that. Look at that walk cycle. Bouncing up and down like, yeah. Got a spring in his step. This is not like the strut of purpose that we saw in Space Quest. This is more of a, like, I got a job to do. It's important, but I'm going to have a good time doing it. Look at that. What a walk cycle. It's amazing. Bendy legs. Just drink from wineskin. Well, when I say skin, I mean reproduction. Might be silver with plastics stopped. Oh. Stopper. Right, okay, okay. Anyway, sorry, that was enough analysis of the animation there. I just really do like that animation. I think it's very, very good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push this bell repeatedly to annoy the guy. I hope that if I push it enough times, he'll just give me the bread that I want. A goon bag. Ha! Right. Yes. I don't drink enough to justify buying that. Listen, you don't want the bread we have left. Go away. Push the button. Hey, Ruin Tarvin, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, you asked for it. Perfect. Whoa! Whoa! Walk to stale bread. Pick up. That's some pretty hardcore bread right there. Made a hole in the sidewalk. Maybe you get it thrown at you. I did, yeah. Luckily. Hey, Vapor Stack. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, it's a joke anyway. I hardly drink. I mean, me either. Like, honestly. This L in the bakery's name really makes it sound French. I mean, it's got a French flag too, right? That's a French flag, isn't it? Hey, bud, how's the water? Good. Walks through the hole into the sewer. Oh, that would be a good addition. That would be a good joke. No, it isn't really. Okay, there we go. Hey, Trap Shot, welcome in. Suppose if you're going to loaf around, expect... The bread made with ground neutron star or something? Yes, it's very heavy bread. Alright. I need to use this stale bread to make crumbs and put them into the thing. Let's save. We got a new save now. We're gonna save as got bread. And we're gonna go to the same place and try and use that bread feeder. Hopefully I can remember the path that I took. First things first, we must play our kazoo. Got milk? What can break the bread, though? Well, I don't know, there were some rocks on the ground there, although I couldn't interact with them. I'm just going to put the bread on the thing. Where's my cash card? There it is. Use cash card on that. It's blue, white, red, not red, white, blue. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know much about world flags, unfortunately. I wish I'd paid more attention to them. Use this machine. Go back to Lima, Peru. It's gonna cost us $937 to get there. Doing a chronological playthrough because I heard this is not the best title. I've been told that it's not the best, but I also just wanted to play it. Maybe not the best, but still awesome. Well, there you go. Yeah. This metaphorical thing, I should stop saying it. Okay. About the water, I was a little confused. I just went with it because I wasn't sure what you wanted me to say. The water's fine. Come on in. Like, I guess. As a European, I try to know my neighbors' flags. That's a good thing. I mean, I guess I know some of my neighbors' flags, but Australia is a pretty big country. Love Zack McKracken is my second favorite LucasArts art with Day of the Tentacle. Even if there is a fan sequel to this game. Oh, there even is. But I also heard people in Germany liked it more than other countries. Makes sense, I think. So I'm just going to try and remember that to follow the same path as I did last time and get here. Which obviously I did almost automatically. Use bread in bird feeder. What? That doesn't seem to work. Alright, we just need to find some way to not... We should be able to put it in water, right? And then it should get soggy. And we can pull it apart and make crumbs out of that. We need to make some soggy bread. I just have to find some water. I'll go a different path, and we'll see where we can get. Let's go this way. This is new. Screen's pretty... Oh, okay. What's that? Yikes, what was that? I did not expect to get here that quickly. I mean, I'm not surprised. I just like the Monkey Island series a lot more. Oh, okay. And also Loom, which apparently nobody likes. I love Loom, Vapor Stack. That was... It's still one of my favorite games that I've streamed. Like, I really like it. It said dry, didn't it? Did it? I can go back and have another look. Oh, and by the way, Vapor Stack, I got myself another box of Loom. And it's I I now have 2 complete inbox copies of Loom. Oh, dry breadcrumbs. You're right. It does say dry. So we probably have to, like, figure out some other way to make crumbs. Hey, Amy Cat. Did you listen to the audio drama? I did, and I loved it. It was really good. I will be streaming Loom again in future. I will be streaming the Colonel's Bequest again in future. I'm going to complete my stream of the Dig soon. The Dig was, like, that stream on... I did that on GOG, and it was really good. I had a great time doing that, so I'm looking forward to getting back to Loom. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this forest. I think this is, like, just a waste of money to continue from this point, so I'm going to go back to... Got bread. Wait. I'm going to go back to... Got bread. Maybe there's something in here that I can use to break the bread. Hey, buddy, what's that? What is? Toolkit. Buy the toolkit. I want to buy the toolkit. Come over here. That'll be 45 bucks, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Full Throttle is total meh. Oh, really? I liked it. Any LucasArts adventure where I'm like meh is Full Throttle. Really? Okay. I liked it. I liked Full Throttle. It's flawed but interesting game. Excellent visuals. Yes, it does have excellent visuals. Now they have a toolbox, a toolkit. Open toolkit. I got a monkey wrench and an open toolkit. I got duct tape, I got a rope, I got wire cut. Oh, wire cutters. Use wire cutters on stale bread. That doesn't seem to work. Use monkey wrench on stale bread. Doesn't seem to work. Use rope. Stale bread? Use bent butter knife. Stale bread. Doesn't seem to work. Alright, well... What if I close the toolkit? Oh, nice. It puts all the other stuff into the... That's really cool. I like that feature a lot. Sorry. ABC liked Full Throttle. Hey, ABC, it's good to see you. How you going? Did you see, I don't know if you hear earlier, because my memory's just gone. Were you here earlier when I was showing off all the new acquisitions? Because, Zach McKracken and all the games. Oh yes, they were neat. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure you got to see them. You got to see them. Does anybody else think this looks like a Mac classic? This thing right here. Because to me, that looks like a Mac classic. Yes, Della Morte? Okay, cool. So the next Lucasfilm game that I really want to focus on now that I've got those two is well, apart from Labyrinth, it's Maniac Mansion. I think Maniac Mansion could be pretty much impossible for me to acquire, but if I can get a deal like I got on these ones, then it'll be doable. I was going to tell you to buy the Mac. Use rope on stale red, aka how to make medieval weaponry the file. Yes. Mac Classic is a whole different thing. Yeah. I like Zack more than Maniac Mansion. Interesting. What makes you like it more? This door was open before. I didn't close it, and now it's closed. He's closed his window. I bet you he will not come if I press the doorbell now. Yeah, he's done with me. Ooh, I just had an idea. You're gonna play Maniac Mansion? I have already played it, but I will be replaying it because I think I played it inside Day of the Tentacle Remastered. So I'm gonna play it like standalone, and I'm also going to I'm gonna play like the original EGA version, I think, or I may actually play the Commodore 64 version emulated. Also like the humor in this more. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. It's pretty cool actually, like the aliens and stuff. But yeah, I'll be replaying it. Watch the GDC talk before, please. I've watched a couple of talks on Maniac Mansion now that I've actually played through it. Ron Gilbert has a long talk about how broken it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll watch Ron Gilbert's GDC talk on it then. Hint, if you can find a kitchen, use a wrench under the sink to remove the pipe, then grind it. Oh, Donnie. No. Don't do that. I thought it was going to be a joke. Because it says no hints right there. Right up there. The red thing with no hints. Oh well. Is that the talk Vapor Stack? I'll copy and paste that into the Discord. There we go. Ron Gilbert, Maniac Mansion, Postmortem. Yeah, I'll watch that. I haven't watched that one yet. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No worries, B. Donnie. I understand. I understand. Well, I had an idea that I was going to try out, so I'm just going to go try it out, and I know it's not going to work now, but I'll try it out nonetheless. Bit my tongue on that since the start of the game. Sorry everyone who was holding their tongue on that. Hey! Gentlemen, welcome! Let the bannings commence? Oh, bannings, not bannings. I can read. It's good to have you here, Bitterman. Saw that one at the very start of the game. The hair salon sign. This is held up. If I say pick up, it says it's connect with wires, and if I use open the toolkit, I got wire cutters in here, so I use the wire cutters on the bobby pin. I got the bobby pin sign now, and I was gonna use this with the stale bread to like crush it in the bobby pin somehow. This is a giant bobby pin, but that didn't work. Because we know now what we have to do. Bangings. Did a very subtle hint buy a toolkit at the very start of the game. Oh, you did? I mean, I got there eventually because I had a reason to buy it now. But yeah. Bobby pin with vitamin B's. Did you know that Bitterman is the Doom guy 28 years later? No, I did not know that, Stevie. Now you do, yeah. Do you mean that Doom guy? Like the Doom guy in the poster there? That Doom guy? Hey, Presto, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, this is saving me a bunch of time. I'm trying to figure this out, so... I mean, you know, there is that. Do I need... Okay, there we go. Alright, we have breadcrumbs now. I still love the walk cycle. I had no clue that would... Yes, you did. Don't be silly. I thought Doom Guy was Todd Howard. Actually, I heard that Doom Guy was John Romero, actually. There's a story, I think John Romero posted it on his website. It's like, I am the Doom Guy. And they had a model that they'd hired to do to pose for the illustration. And then Romero's like, no, get out of my way, you're posing wrong. And then rips his shirt off and stands there in the pose, and that's the pose that they used. That's the model they used for the picture on the cover. Might have been doomed 28 years ago. Pretty sure I didn't exactly deal with Hell on Earth. As 20 of us probably thought it was Hell on Earth. Yeah. Should get myself nose glasses and a hat. Yeah, good cosplay choice for going to a con or something like that. It's pretty simple. Just cut some eye holes in a hat, a bowler hat, and then you can go with the cheap glasses and nose thing. I mean, use that view of San Francisco is impossible. Oh, right. I mean, I got no idea. I've never been there. Here is all good. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Preparing my coffee. Oh, good. Good, good. I hope your day goes well today. Roberto Williams is the Doom Guy now? Romero is the Daikatana guy. I mean, he is. Yeah. City Red Bridge, San Francisco. Exactly. I apologize, won't drop hints again. That's okay. If I ask for hints, I'll be very clear about asking for hints. If I look like I'm stuck or I'm not figuring something out, that's okay. It's part of the process. You get things wrong enough times, eventually you'll get the right thing, right? Hopefully. Prenatal's Little Roberta Shrine was cute though. Oh, I haven't seen it. Oh, I gotta see that. Sounds awesome. The guy in Isabel from Animal Crossing was the most wholesome meme. Yeah, it was. I loved that. It was so good to see that stuff. Romero has a Twitch channel. He does. Watch him play Doom Eternal. I watched him play and work on Doom Sigil. He did a little bit of streaming on that. That was cool. Oh wait, I need to actually buy a ticket. We're going to Peru. Mike and Rig keep their Roberta shrines in their hearts, as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah. Mira was nice when I met him once. Really chill. Yeah, I've talked to him on email now. And he was really cool. I said, like, I was a little bit nervous, but I was like, I'm gonna say that I appreciate the stuff he's done and whatever, and told him that I liked his Apple Time Warp podcast. And he replied and said that he's doing another episode. So I'm super excited to see that now. It's a really good podcast, by the way. If you haven't listened to it, I did sort of showcase it a little bit a couple of days ago, maybe a week. I can't remember exactly when it was, but it's very nice, very cool. He talks to like developers from like, you know, early days of game dev, like kind of pre-id stuff mostly. It's really good. Officer Keen, LifePod 19, welcome. Good to see ya. There's a doc on Netflix, I think, that talks about old-timey video games, and I got to see the Robertas as a power couple. Oh, you mean the Williamses as a power couple? It was super cool. It sounds really cool. And Targo, welcome in. If you stack 2 lasagnas, you'd still have 1 lasagna. That's true as well, wow. How? There's no limit. It doesn't stop being lasagna the more stacks you put on, it doesn't matter. That's awesome. Chat a little bit about pinball too, as he had brought a load of his tables to the UK for a convention. I wonder if he still has them. That's awesome. I like a good pinball game as well. Very cool. I didn't know he was into pinball. That's awesome. Makes sense though. Didn't realize they had a setup where she was like the artist designer and he was the dev. Yeah, I think that's how they started out, like with Mystery House, which I've streamed as well. I streamed Mystery House. That was really that was a really important stream for me to go through. I'll put the video on YouTube soon. But it was really good. I had a very deep memory of playing that game at school. It was like one of the first computer games I played. But yeah. I'll put that up on the thing, and you can take a look at it. I talked with on Twitter with David Fox, the man behind Zach McKracken. He also worked on other LucasArts games, including Fractalus. Awesome. And later on worked on Thimbleweed Park. He did? I didn't know there was that direct line there. That's awesome. Wait, remember, Mike, more cheese equals more holes, less cheese equals more cheese equals less. What? No, Master Gregor, you've broken me. I'm sorry, I can't follow that. He's a really nice guy. That's so cool, Manifei. Of course, it was amazing. I'll have 1 piece of lasagna, please. Just stack it to the ceiling. Did you ever play the Garfield game with the matching and Photoshop game? I did not. No. If you can come up with the name of it, Officer Keen, feel free to post a link in the Discord, or you can dump a link on the chat here. Sorry, just taking a short break so I can catch up with the chat here. I meant to type Discord there, but I got distracted, and I typed shout out Officer Keen, who does not stream, it looks like. There we go. Shout out to Ruintaman on Twitch, who's making a spiritual successor for Portrayal of Condor, and he's super nice. He is super nice. And yeah, definitely check out Collis Regnar, because it's good. Looks good anyway. I can't really promote it because it's not out yet. But I can say, go check out the website, check out the videos. If you're interested, maybe get access to the demo. Easy mistake. I don't know if it is an easy mistake. My brain just went off on another direction there. You're cooking lasagna for dinner tonight, Delamorte? That's that's great. Now then I write to Richard Garriott. He always likes tweets and such. Yes. He is, yeah, I've seen that. It seems like Richard Garriott's pretty engaged. We'll post the balloon, Monkey Island, Thimbleweed Park, everything. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I would love to see that Vapor Stack. Me too, Manife. Me too. Some of them are like heroes to me. I have a link to the game, but oh man, it's super dated. Oh, don't link directly to the game. Like, just link to the store or give me the name of the game, and I'll see if I can acquire it. I don't want to encourage like piracy per se. Even part of me when I admitted I played first Ultima's cracked. Oh, just live on GDC Vault. I love that too. I wish I could spend more time watching, but I got things to do, so I don't watch everything. Create with Garfield. That's the name of it. Okay, thank you. It's easy. The more cheese you have, the more holes you get in the cheese. The more holes cheese has, the less cheese you get. Therefore, the more cheese you have, the less cheese you have. It's simple. No, it's incorrect, though. In a painting where he painted for art top to bottom Indiana Jones 4 when they reached the center of Atlantis. Wow. That's cool, Manife. Alright, let's do that. Let's play this game. I'm gonna get distracted if I just keep on reading the chat. It's not a just chatting stream. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, I admit it. But, use breadcrumbs in bird feeder. Wait, I feel like I'm about to get soft locked. Let's save. Feed the birds. Okay, we put the seed on the seed. We put the crumbs on the bird feeder.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is from where it isn't or where it isn't from where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from.
Thank you for the 1 bit. Good to have you here, HMS. What's the point of the bird?
I am glad that the missile still knows where it is, lol.
Too bad Zach for DOS PC speaker or Tandy only. I would recommend playing on the Migi. Much better audio. I shall do so. I shall play the Amiga version at some point in the future. And we'll try and hook it up to the MIDI device, the SC55, and we'll listen to the MIDI over that if it supports it. I
The pilots slowly maneuver the ship across 3 axes. Using a combination of the 13 reactionary control jets and the 2 orbital maneuvering engines / carefully balancing one jet thrust against another. All actions must be carefully calculated to control trajectory.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Adventure Josh. Very kind of you. I don't know... Which Wikipedia article are you... this is exactly where I was stuck for several years playing Zack back in 88. Don't leave the screen. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That's not a tip, so that's good. Hey, Spider-More's here. Welcome. Good to see ya. How you going? Welcome in. It's great to have you. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm playing Mother 3. Episode 10. Oh, you never found out where it's from? Oh, it's from memory, from a sample from a techno song. Is it really? Wow. When I was 8 years old in 88, it wasn't that easy. Yeah, I mean, look, these games are difficult. Some of these older adventure games are difficult, so it's... You just have to, like, focus on them and see what you can do, see what you can come up with. I've tried almost everything I have on this bird, and I'm starting to think that it's not an inventory thing that I need to do. Maybe I need to, like, take my hat off or something. And the glasses. Where's my nose glasses? There they are. Yeah, I just look like normal me now. Use the nose glasses on the bird. That would be funny if it worked. Curse's design in the old Scum style games was an odd choice. Yeah, it is a bit of an odd choice. Oh, you have an idea? Let me just try everything in the inventory on the bird first, and if that doesn't work, I think I've already tried the lighter. I haven't tried the blue crystal. Did I try the application? I think I did. I tried the crystal shard. I haven't tried the toolkit or the bobby pin. Let's use the bobby pin on the bird. Toolkit. I've used almost everything. I think the blue crystal. Ah, it's doing something. Oh wait, it's just making me dizzy again. Is anything gonna happen? What happened? I better run away. Because the aliens will come and abduct me if I stay in the same place. Yikes, what was that? Put on hat. Put on... Yeah, see, here's the aliens coming to abduct me. Glorfik! I missed him. Learned 80% of my English from games too, and people say games are a waste of time. Hey! Obviously they're not if you can learn English from them. That's awesome. Put on my disguise again, in case they come after me again. So I still have to... Weird. I still have to figure out what to do here. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Sarah also told me about sex with the Larry games. Oh no. Sierra and LucasArts probably taught a ton of kids English. It's probably true. I've heard more than a few people say that in the chat. Like, oh yeah, I learned English playing whatever, like Sierra games or something like that. Phenomenon, thank you very much for the host. Welcome. If you learn anything from Larry games, you learned wrong, very wrong. Little Big Adventure taught some epically bad accents. Hey, Fine Old One, welcome, good morning, good to see ya. Ooh, viewer's choice. Star Ocean 3 PS2, nice. Betrayal at Crondor had multilang, dang. Oh, it did? Ooh, I wonder how they did the chests in that game. In Italy, at least, the only ways to learn English as a kid are games, songs, and videos online. Wow. They don't teach it in schools? I mean, not that they should, I'm just curious. Ultima 7 had this Old English, I believe Ultima games use the old style English, for sure. Alright. Have I tried everything? Let's open the toolkit. Let's see what else. So we've got monkey wrench, duct tape, rope, and wire cutters, and a bobby pin. Oh wait, the bobby pin sign didn't come from. Maybe the monkey wrench? Maybe the tape? Maybe the wire cutters. Rope? Actually, rope maybe, if we're supposed to catch it, maybe. Oh, wait. I could try giving the birds off. I forgot that give was a verb. Let's see. What's something that makes sense? Give the bird the hat, maybe? Doesn't make much sense, but let's try it. Give hat to bird. It won't take it. Okay. Let's try the nose glasses. Give nose glasses to bird. It won't take it. No worries, Ben. That's okay. I'm gonna just keep playing the game. It's not a problem. Learn English from cartoons and games. It's amazing how many kids in other countries have done that. I never learnt like Japanese from watching cartoons in Japanese. I just read the subtitles. Good morning, Arnie. Welcome in. Something happened with the blue crystal you used. I mean, it made me dizzy, but that's happened before. Definitely. Whenever I use it on anything, it makes me dizzy. One of mine is building me a retro PC. Gonna have Voodoo 2 and 120 megahertz CPU for this DOS era setup. Oh, that sounds so good, Finn. Oh man, that's awesome. Congrats. English is a bit easier than Japanese, I say. Well, I don't know. Like, I learned a little bit of Japanese in primary school, but I've forgotten, like, basically 100% of it. Platformer Pleb, thank you for the host. Welcome in. It's a Foo Fighters joke? What? I'm missing a bit of the chat, I think. That's okay, though. It's good to see you, though, Platformer Player. Welcome in. I would like to get shoutouts for everybody, but it's a struggle. Yeah, and I don't remember who I've actually shouted out and who I have not. Oh, I did shout out that one. I did shout out Finn. Voodoo 1 would be a better choice, a better fit for the age. They're often more expensive. Voodoo 2 is not good as the older games as Voodoo 1. Oh, I didn't know that, Delamonte. I have a couple of Voodoo 3s. And, hey Brent, good to see ya. Do you lock your PAX 21? I did. Yeah, I'm psyched for the in-person event this year too. I assume that means you got yours as well, Brent. By the way, I think they're still available. So if there's any Australians in the chat who want to go to PAX, I'll definitely be there. I got a 3-day pass, so depending if there's interest, I'll like, you know, we can do a meetup or something like that while I'm there. How much are they? They're like, I think it's 65 a day. $65 a day or 170 for 3, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. Booked and everything, 80% sold out. Oh, wow, for the 3 days? Okay. Ah, good to know. So they're still available then. You can get Gen Con in the US, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the bars. Yeah, we could do that. There's a lot of great places in that area, so I'm sure we'll find somewhere to go. It won't be a problem. I think Japanese isn't so much of a hard language, it's polysyllabic. Pronunciation is close to German. Really? In the other hand, Mandarin, with being monosyllabic and stress-based, is... Now that is... Okay. You'd be shocked to know that I own 3 Voodoo 1, 5 Voodoo 2, and 3, Voodoo 3000 and a Voodoo Banshee. I mean, I'm not shocked, because your hardware collection is amazing, Delamorte. But yeah. Found Japanese hard because I couldn't even learn the alphabet. Yeah, the kanji and stuff is tricky. I don't remember why, but for some reason, character reminds me of somebody in Thimbleweed Park. It's probably not such a bad comparison, actually. I think Ron Gilbert worked on this game, so it makes sense. You get the nose glasses from the... Oh, you do? I only played it not long ago, and I'm struggling to remember that scene, but I'm sure it happened. It's probably... And that's probably a callback to this game, which I didn't pick up at the time. Alright, we gotta work on this bird problem. Let me try giving... the crystals to it. I'll try the blue crystal first. Give blue crystal to bird. We won't take it. Let's try the yellow one. Give yellow crystal. Well, it says crystal shard because it's incomplete. To bird. Won't take it. I'm going to try this again because there was kind of a subtle hint in the chat. I find olive oil and garlic works best for bird-related problems. Like cooking, you mean? Just a voodoo banshee? I divorced the last banshee I knew? Wow. Works out real nicely, yeah. I don't know, this looks like a crow. I don't think I'd eat crow. Wait, that's an expression, right? Eating crow? Use blue crystal on bird. I'm sure I did this already. I feel dizzy. He walks away and falls over. And then what? Do I just wait? This is exactly the same as every other time I've tried this. What happened? Yeah, so the blue crystal doesn't actually do anything. It just makes me dizzy. Oh, here he is. Will he arrest me? I'll put your artifacts in a safe place. Oh, he's stealing my artifacts? Oh, so there is a negative to just standing around. That's inconvenient. Deeply inconvenient. Eating crows like eating a hat. Yeah. Getting humiliated. Yeah, I think that's what it means. Something like that. Oh. Arnie wants me to roll the dice. Alright. Alright, Arnie. Hey, Lars, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Are you playing all the classics, man? How are you liking Zach? Oh, you are playing all the classics, man. How are you liking Zach? This is the enhanced EGA version? Yes, it is, I believe, the enhanced EGA version. I'm playing it through ScumVM. ScumVM classifies it as V2 DOS, so I think that is the enhanced VGA, like the second release. How am I liking it? I like it a lot so far. It's very good. I like that it has... Don't take this the wrong way. I like that it has deaths, and I like that it has soft locks, sort of. So far I think I've avoided, like, anything that's, like... Maybe I'm soft locked right now, I could be wrong. But I think I've avoided, like, anything that's, like, really gonna hurt me. I was told that I was soft locked at one point when I didn't have the application form. People informed me not to burn that. I suppose that should be a hint. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I think it's pretty good. It's an interesting thing. Wait, did you switch graphics? This is how I remember it. Yeah, I switched to playing the EGA version. Which I think I prefer at this point. It feels more authentic to me. Hey, Cat, I love the love the EGA. You've done well getting your pixel art to actually work as Twitch emotes. It's difficult. That's a difficult thing to achieve. I'm gonna roll these dice for Arnie. We'll roll them. What will we roll them on? Let's roll them on Monkey Island 1 and 2. Got this box here, which we looked at earlier. Secret of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2. If I hold it here, I can throw this dice onto it. And we rolled a 1. And we'll throw this dice onto it. Number. Where's that number? It's a 2. And we'll roll this one. That didn't roll a lot, and that's 10. So, 1, 2, 10. We'll work it out, and we'll take a look at that game. Yeah, Spider-More, I finally got my hands. So, obviously I collect. I finally got my hands on Secret of Monkey Island. I've been trying to get this for a long time now, so I finally have my hands on it. It includes the Dialer Pirate. So I've never played Monkey Island before, and I'm gonna be streaming this. Now that I have this, I'm gonna be streaming it fairly soon. I'm pretty excited to get onto it because I know that I'm gonna love it. Like, I already know that I'm gonna love it. I've never played it before, but I've been told by so many people I would love it. I've loved all the other LucasArts games that I've played, so I'm super looking forward to this. You got the Monkey Island 1 and 2 CD-ROM box. I mean, that's what I have here. That's this one. And this one doesn't include Dialer Pirate though. It just has like a much more simplified contents. But we're going to take a look at a random game. A randomly selected game. Oh, the other pickup that I got, I'm going to re-show this just because there are new faces in the chat that weren't here earlier. I also got this. This is a sealed I Have No Mouth, and I'm a screen box with a 3D like lithographic. Is that the right word? I think it's lithograph. You can see that like kind of 3D effect. That's a mouse pad. But yeah, that's another pickup that I got. So super excited about that. Holographic? I think that's the right word actually, yeah. Mostly excited because people will stop being shocked that he hasn't played Monkey Island. Yeah, it's kind of a meme. It's been like eight or 9 months now. No, it must be 7 or 8 months since I started streaming, and people always like just assume that I played the Monkey Island series because it is an amazing series. It has to be, right, with the amount of people who love it, and I just never did. I just never played it. I played The Dig and I played Full Throttle, and those were the only 2 LucasArts games I played, like adventure game wise, back in the day. Make sure to play the EGA version. Yeah, people have told me I need to do something to get, like, the EGA version with some voice acting or something like that. I'm just going to play... I think I'm just going to play the EGA version and not worry about trying to get the perfect experience. Lenticular. Thank you. That's it. Lenticular. What the heck? My helmet reads just 7 minutes of oxygen left. Oh my gosh. I better hurry and refill it. Yeah, okay. I thought I left these 2 with their helmets off. Apparently standing around and talking is not a great idea. Helmet. Let's just use that. And then we'll take the helmet off. My oxygen supply is full. Helmet. Take off. I took my helmet off. Then we switch to the other character here. And we use the valve again. Oh, sorry. I just realized I didn't have the screen up. You'll just have to trust me that that these events occurred. Take off the helmet then. I took off my helmet. Okay, we'll switch back to Zach. Sorry about that. A little bit of an interruption from the game there, because I didn't pause it. Can I make a Twitch API bot that will alarm me when you start playing Monkey Island 1 and 2? Yeah, you could. Played Secret of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2 to the death back in the day on my Amiga. You should remember to pause the game. I should remember to pause the game. Does this pause? I think this pauses. Litho is a printed image, not 3D. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. Lenticular was the word I was trying to think of. So jealous right now to be able to experience Monkey Island totally fresh. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I've been kind of saving it up because so many people have said it's such a good game. I've been saving it up. Like, you know, like I don't have to play all the good games at once, right? I can put some new and unknown ones in the middle and see how they go, and maybe I get to experience some other really cool stuff that I wouldn't have gotten to yet. You know, hey. Hey, Poop Sock, welcome in. Just finished Monkey Island 1. I was playing on a patch version with MT32 music and ad-lib sound effects. Ah, okay, Imicat. I kind of want to do what you did. That sounds good. We'll have to chat on Discord and figure out if I can set that up. I think that should work in the DOSBox with MT32 emulation. Well, I'll try and use the SC55 with it. Space pauses LucasArts games otherwise. Right. Oh yeah, I think it works in this too. If I press space, it just game pause, press space to continue. Good call.
I launch myself from a catapult to surprise you, but it's too powerful and sends me hurling way past where you're standing. Hi me icky.
Warlock, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I miss people playing good games all the time. Yeah, you have to keep an eye out, don't you? Tell you what, Vapor, if you join the Discord, I will create a Monkey Island group, and I will at the Monkey Island group when I start playing the Monkey Island game. So anybody else who wants to get that, get that notification, join the Discord. I will create a group and I'll like have a little, I'll set up a bot so you can react to a post. If you react to that post, it'll add you to the Monkey Island group. When I eventually do play the Monkey Island game, you'll be able to jump in there and play that. Vapor Stack, thank you so much. Wow, 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. I hope everybody I hope everybody enjoys those gift subs and the emotes. And please say thank you to VaporStack. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. I'm doing the eyebrow thing. If you haven't been here before, the eyebrow thing might look weird, but it is weird. But it's tradition. I have to do it. Ever since we played through Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet, that's the thing. VaporStack, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Mike, have you played Thimbleweed Park TM? I have played it 2 to 3 times now, I think. I played it once on stream. And I have the... I'll grab it. Hang on. We got this. We'll look at that briefly. Shelf 2, Game 10. Alright. Arnie, the game you have selected is called Wolfenstein Spear of Destiny. Wolfenstein 3D Adventure. Wow. Athavar, thank you very much for the gift sub there. Oh my gosh, you've started a hype train. Liquid Food, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And you now have access to everybody who just got a gift sub from Vapor and from Athavar. You now have access.
My name is Hans. Retro Island Gaming has ruined my legacy. I'm 31 years old.
That was good. Thank you for the bits, Master Gregor, and Imicat. Thank you. Oh my gosh, bye. Bye, no one. Thank you for the 2 gift subs there. Wow. Cornholiocast and Pest Monolith. I hope you enjoy those gift subs. I was trying to say, hey, Hype Train Woot. Thank you, Arnie. Thank you very much for that. I was trying to say, if you... Oh my gosh.
Hype train,
join the Discord. You join the Discord and you are connected to Twitch, so you get the sub thing. You'll be in the sub group, and then you have access to the sub only chat. And in the sub only chat, I'll be posting photos and potentially videos if I can get my act together that will sit in there, and they'll be private for a while, and then they'll be posted again later on to like YouTube or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to make that have a little bit more incentive for that room, because I got that room in the Discord. We don't really do a ton with it. I sometimes do some polls in there and talk about stuff that I'm working on, but I kind of want to make it a little bit more useful. So thank you very much for the bits, Arnie and MP83 livestream. Thank you very much. Thanks for the achievement unlock channel point reward. Hey, thank you for stealing it from me. I love to see people getting ideas and sharing things. Avalanche of notifications. Yeah. I asked you before, my memory's good, but very short. Oh, the Wolfenstein clone. Yes. It's not a clone. This is actually an expansion pack. Hey, Gleesa, welcome in. This is, well, what can I say? It's got the id logo on it. id Software Inc. What a... That is some really, really good graphic design, okay? I need that... I need to call attention to the graphic design on the id Software logo. It's very well done. Okay. Now, shirtless Wolfenstein character, I think. Smashing something with a machine gun. Spear of Destiny. It's shiny and reflective. Look at that. Look at how that pearlescently shines. It's quite pretty. This is an IBM PC game. Look at those system requirements. Needs hardly anything. 386. Whoop. Tom Hall's name peeked out from the inside the box there. What a nice piece of art. Fractal hype, Mike. Mine looks like this. If you're interested in seeing it overall design. Oh yeah, I'll take a quick look at that. That sounds good. Wow, level 3 hype train already? What happened? Thank you so much, everyone.
Zack McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders is a 1988 graphic adventure game by Lucasfilm Games. It was the second game to use the Scum engine after Maniac Mansion. The project was led by David Fox with Matthew Allen Kane as the co-designer and co-programmer. Like Maniac.
It just cut off. That's awesome. Thank you,
Let's
Retro
train
Life.
the hype train
100
again
bits.
and make it rain until we need a drain.
Oh my gosh. Hey, True Tonys, thank you very much for those bits. Yeah, you're gonna get the hype train is still going, so thank you very much. Thank you everyone for the support. You guys are doing awesome. I appreciate that. It really does mean a lot to me. The support. What? Vapor Stack? Wow. Thank you very much. Exenhoon, thank you. Thank you, Vapor Stack, for gifting all those gift subs. That's amazing. Haggard Hessian. Wow.
What is this hype train nonsense?
Shakhtar, you enjoy the gift sub there from Vapor. That's amazing. Pern, thank you for the bits. Shakhtar, thank you for the bits.
Keep it choo-choo moving.
Yeah. Level 4? Wow. Eyebrow action indeed. I gotta keep that going. While we're doing that. This is the box. Okay, let's take a look at the back. We got some screenshots here. This is just Wolfenstein 3D. Oh my gosh. Dark Maze. Wow. 3 months in advance? That's very generous of you. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the Discord advantages that you get as well. And no ads. That's nice too. Thank you very much. Wow. Level 5 hype train. We're wow.
Eyebrows go up, eyebrows go down as the hype train goes around.
Thank you, Arnie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very cool of you. I can't read Latin, Hans Bane. Well, that was level 4. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you so much again. That's very generous of you. Let's open this box and take a look. Wolfenstein 3D Adventure is an interesting branding. Almost implies the Wolf 3D is an episodic series. Yeah, it does a little bit. Let's take a look inside. We have 3 floppy disks. We've got disk 1, disk 2, and disk 3. I'm going to take those out so that they don't fall down when I hold the box up again. Then we have a Spear of Destiny. What's that called? A manual. Hey, welcome in, Chungus. Yeah, I'm working on beating it for the first time too. So, if you stick around, maybe we'll do it today. I don't know. I don't know how much of the game is left. Level 5. Good game, Mike. Thank you, Pern.
Now, Mike, let's get back to my redemption.
Yeah, we're working on the redemption still. But thank you for the 100 bits, Arnie. So let's take a quick look at this. So we have the manual, of course. Let me hold that up so you can... We already looked at the artwork, but this is the manual. The logos, the text is a little different. Just realized I have never owned a game on floppy disk. My very first PC games were on CD in 95 or so. Wow, there you go. I definitely had some games on floppy. Yeah, that hype train is still going. Like, unbelievable support. Thank you very much, everyone. You've been playing this adventure game RPG called King's Bounty from 1990, the precursor to Heroes of Might and Magic series. So addicted to it. Nice. So it's a Manacom distribution, Australian distributor. We got some images in here, some backstory, lore, you could say, on what the Spear of Destiny is and why they want it. And some other bits and pieces about how to play the game. Got some cool, like, things how to play here. What else do we have? Spear of Destiny information about the weapons and stuff. The opponents that you may encounter in the game. Look at this, Death Knight. What else do we have in here? Word art background. Looks like there's other stuff like secret floors and other ideas and other things and troubleshooting stuff. And then the back page of the manual. My name is Johannes, and meant something. Vitam Life Force, 31 years old. Oh! Okay, thank you, Dark Naze. Thanks for the interpretation. Hey, no worries, Master Gregor. We'll catch you soon. We have... Oh, that's upside down. There we go. We have a Creative Labs advertisement. So, there's all kinds of things advertised within this catalog. Hardware that you can get. This is kind of cool. Kind of a cool thing. And you get the CD-ROM bundles here as well. I'm pretty sure... actually, I can't tell. We had a package that was like one of these top two. I'm not sure which one we had in our 486. We also have this advertisement, which is nice. Hey! Level 4 Hype Train, thank you everyone! Thank you so much for the Level 4 Hype Train, I really appreciate that. Again, Vapor Stack. Awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes. But yeah, Aliens Ate My Babysitter advertisement. I wish I had the box for this. It goes for too much money. I don't think I'll ever get it. But I have a nice ad. So that's like... That's nice. I could probably frame this and put it up on the wall somewhere, maybe. What did I say wrong now? Thank you for the achievement. The Hype Train achievement. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And again, those who did get gift subs, if you jump on the Discord and you hook up your Twitch and your Discord account, you will have access to the subscriber-only channel, where I will be posting more regularly with some, like, you know, just some cool stuff. Photos of things that I've got in the collection. Maybe I'll do a video like a little, like an unboxing like this, but in the Discord. There we go. A registration card for this game. We have more advertising, an order form, 6 great episodes, 6 great Wolfenstein 3D episodes. And yet another order form here. Gosh, there's so much order forms in this box. Okay, we have a Manacom registration card. Manacom did this. Like, somebody at Manacom was paid to sit down and write the names of all the games, all the products, into these registration cards. Which I find hilarious. I think that just the idea that, like, somebody from Manacom is sitting here, like, just writing Spear of Destiny, Spear of Destiny, Spear of Destiny. They're just like, they've got a stack of these. They take one off the stack, they get their pen, they write Spear of Destiny, they put it in this stack, and then they grab another one. Like, somebody at Manacom did that. Somebody was paid to sit there and do that. It's just, it amuses me, the idea of that happening. You say it the proper Australian way, so I'm making fun of... Oh, okay. Do you have Maniac Mansion and Zack on floppy disks too? Chungus, I do now, just recently. So there's Zack over there for Amiga. And Monkey Island right here, also for Amiga. I picked these up, like, they arrived basically, like, today and yesterday. So I'm super excited about that. We have this... I don't even know. I didn't even read this. It's something. It's some kind of advertisement from FormGen. Oh, hint book advertising and Aliens Ate My Babysitter advertising. I mean, could you imagine? Like that says $39.95. That's probably US dollars. You could pick up the game for $39.95. You try and get that game today, complete in box, like new condition. You probably will have to pay around $400 for it, Australian. So what's that, like 300 and something US? Did we see all of the paperwork? I think there's one more piece. Oh, it's just another order form. There you go. Oh, nice cardstock. Listen to that. Let me just put all this away in the box carefully again. Arnie, that was a really good time looking at this box. And again, the hype train. Amazing. You guys blew my mind. Thank you very much. There you go. So just 10x. I mean, yeah, but... There you go. And there was also the comment on Thimbleweed Park. So there you go. This is the Thimbleweed Park. I don't know if this is a Kickstarter edition or not. But we can redeem a code on GOG, which I will cover. But it says... Can you read that? I'm trying to show this without showing any of the letters. Redeem at GOG.com. I haven't redeemed it. So I don't know if it's still valid or not. It may not be. Somebody might have used it. There's Thimbleweed Park. Which was a fun game. I liked it a lot. Anyway, I'll pop that down here too. Oh yeah, Chungus Khan. I have never seen it come up either. I got really lucky to get this. Basically, I was buying... I was responding to an advertisement for this.
As always, thank you for being a great host. See you on the next hype.
Arnie, thank you so much. Thank you very kindly. Oh, you love the mug? I love the mug too. It's a great mug. So me and this game, I've been trying to get this game for a long time. I never actually played the game. I wanted to get it in the box before I streamed it, and I've heard a lot about this game over the years. I like cyberpunk stuff. I was pretty excited to play it. I finally got this. Retro Life, thank you for the lurk. There was a box for Thimbleweed Park? Yes, there was. No, I don't always... I haven't streamed using real hardware yet. I will, but not right now. My real hardware collection is all... Not all here. There's some in the garage, some in the closet. But I've had trouble getting a good signal that I can stream from for a while. The signals are strong tonight, Vapor Stack. How much RAM do you have in the mug? None, I just ran out of tea. But yeah, I got this. I responded to this as soon as I saw it. I was like, oh, I'm taking that. And I did. I got this. This was like... ImyCat, MS-DOS logo. Thank you. Australian internet does suck. Anyway, I got this. I was really excited to get my hands on it. I've been trying to get that for a while. And talking to that person, that's actually where I got all the other stuff. I got an amazing deal. Not all the other stuff. A lot of the other stuff, including Zach and Monkey Island. I'm MT. I love it. Do you have one of the best DOS games out there? Hardline Battle in the Sect. No, I don't have that game. But if it's one of the best, then I probably should seek it out, right? I mean, I love the recommendations I get from chat. MP83, if you want to throw a recommendation in the Discord for that, I don't remember if you use Discord, but if you do, feel free to do that. Have you made mods to those old computers, C64 soldering stuff to make it No, I haven't done mods. Chungus Khan, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate that. Enjoy the TV, man, dropping TVs on the doorstep. Is the bot not responding to the Discord command? I don't know why it's not working. No, I haven't done really any serious modding to any of my hardware. It's all basically original. Apart from like recapping some stuff in power supplies and things like that, that's about all I've really done. Remember when the TV Man incident happened? Yeah, I still don't know the whole story, but I remember it was like this weird thing that happened, and there was like a little bit of a talk about it, bit of a stir. I don't know why the bot is not responding to the Discord command. Is the bot asleep? It should work. Hey, Eldritch, thank you for that. Alright. Are we done? We did that right, Arnie. Thank you very much for that. That was only 30 minutes ago. And a hype train ago. Hey, Slushy Cat, good to see you. Oh, it's a light gun shooter with full motion videos, and it's not completely linear either. Oh, wow. That sounds great. Oh, you're already on there? Awesome. Awesome. I don't know what the bot is doing. I can restart the, just check if it's connected. Oh, I think my authentication token expired. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Bear with me. This will take a second. I'm sorry about this. Alright, the bot should be back now. Yay. Okay. Did I miss anything in the chat? Put a picture of the palette. Oh! Oh, nice, Delamonte. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Hold your breath for 10 minutes. Yeah. I just looked up King's Bounty is so expensive. Yeah, everything's expensive now. Oh, your bot quit yesterday too? It's so dumb that they just let it like expire and they don't tell you that they've expired it, and so you sit there going like, oh, I think my bot's broken. This happened to me like 3 or 4 times. But yeah, I don't know. Here we are. We're in Shenzhen IO mode. We just need to start the game. Now, for those of you who are new to the stream, you don't know what Shenzhen IO is and why I'm doing this. I have it. Basically, there's a bit of history behind it. I used to play Lost Vikings, and I finished that, and then I started playing Lost Vikings 2. So it'd be like a redemption to play one level of Lost Vikings, and I would do that, and it would take like, sometimes it took a long time, but usually it was like around 15-20 minutes. But Lost Vikings 2 was really bugging me. I didn't like it a lot. Kind of got annoying, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. And so I figured we'll do with Shenzhen IO, which is it's a fake programming environment. You can set your auth code for Discord to never expire. But it's not Discord, it's a bot for Twitch. Can I set the Twitch bot OAuth code never to expire? My bot's crap in the bed lately too. Oh. So anyway, this is a programming thing. We've done like 15-minute chunks. I set a timer for 15 minutes. I play some of this game. Hopefully I finish a thing. If I don't finish a thing, that's okay. We'll live. It's alright. We'll come back to it and do another 15 minutes in the future when somebody else decides to redeem. Play 15 minutes of Shenzhen.io. So, let me just close this page here. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, thank you very much, Boat. We are gonna do this. Let me get the timer ready. Okay, so we have a 15-minute timer. And we start the timer. And away it goes. And then we play 15 minutes of Shenzhen.io. We were making a sandwich assembler. We were... I remember we were actually quite close to having this work, I think. Let's just simulate. Okay, so we're getting order number 2 wrong, but order 1 and 3 are working fine. And we have this whole pin right here that we're not using. I want to use it. Maybe we could use it for... something good. Okay. Alright, so the other thing that happens when I'm in this 15 minutes is that I don't read the chat as frequently because I will never finish anything if I just try and do that. So, but if you don't know what's going on here, maybe somebody in the chat can help explain some of it. But basically, this is like similar to a programming language, I guess. Like an assembly style programming language for these like fake chips, and the amount of lines that you can see that are available, that's how many lines of code you can write. You cannot write more. So if I want to write another line here, I can't. That's the last line there. So this is full at the moment. This has got a bunch of space in it. This is nearly full, and we have to make this stuff work. So basically, you can see these inputs. We've got some inputs here, like these ones along the top, 1, 3, and there was a 2. And then we have outputs we need to generate. So like bread, which you watch this happen. When that gets lit up, a slice of bread will drop. And then we want to drop some meat. We'll drop the meat. Then we want to drop some cheese. We'll drop some cheese there. And then we're going to get some mustard on it. The mustard goes on there. And then another slice of bread. And we wait until we get another signal. There's also a flag that we're supposed to be raising. So a flag will pop up out of this hole, I think. That's the objective. We got sandwich making working fine for 1 and 3, but when we get to 2, it doesn't work. So what happens with 2 is... Oh, we leave, it looks like we're leaving the meat on for too long. So actually, if we just move this M to here, that should turn off the meat. Another thing we can do is hold down Control and click on the particular line, and that'll leave a breakpoint there. So I can get there. So I can just do this and then simulate up until that point, and then we can just step through the code and look at like what's going on in the code. So that's going to clear the meat thing. So we're not going to put extra meat on. But we are putting bread on too soon, and we're not putting any mustard at all on, so that's incorrect. What can we do here? I think this doesn't need to be here, so let's move it down here, out of the way a little bit. Let's move this thing over. So we want to do like here maybe. Not all the way up here. I'm just changing the layout a bit so I can maybe access that additional pin here. At the input. That's that output. So I should be able to use this for something. What if I just use it for what I'm using X2 for? Let's get rid of this. So wherever it says X2, I'm going to replace that with a P0. Oh. I'm just going to comment out this code so it doesn't error on it. So where it says X2, we're going to use... actually, we can use the gen command, so that means we don't have to do this sleep either. So we're going to gen P0 for dat0. Prince Philip passed away age 99. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Need that machine in real life, lazy? Alright, let's see if this does any better. Let's simulate. So far, so good. Let's see what happens here. I think this is still going to be broken because we didn't really fix the bug with the not dispensing mustard. Yeah, so we're not dispensing mustard. The mustard dispensing happens when we get a 2 signal. Where I've got a 2, which is here, this is moving a 0. We want to move a 1. No, we don't. We're moving a 0. And we're testing if it's 0 and we're doing this jump. So what if we just, at this point, we move 1 into that. Run up to that point. See if this... I don't know if that exactly is where I need to do it, but let's see if it works. We got our 0, move 1 to dat, we jump to M, we move 0 to X3, which turns off the meat dispensary. We move we gen P1 for dat, which should be 1 mustard now. We should get all mustard. And then we'll get our bread. This actually is working. Okay, so we've got a sandwich maker that works for all cases of sandwiches that we know about. The only thing it's not doing is dropping, oh, we can turn off that breakpoint too. The only thing it's not doing is raising the flag. So, what if we count the bread output? It's actually very conveniently laid out for this. What if we count the bread output? Here. TGT P0 0. So if it's greater than 0, add 1. P EQ 2. Sorry, at 2. That's true. Move 0 into AC. And also move 100 to... No, wait, gen. Which is gen. P1 for... Is that 3 or 4? That's 3 cycles. 3, 0. And then... we just need to sleep 1 here, just in case. We just need to hook up that to that. See if this works. Looks like it works perfectly. So again, this might not be good code. It might not be a good solution. It might be wasteful. Yeah, it looks pretty wasteful. We've got more lines of code than a lot of other people have had. Most other people, in fact. We used a lot more power than people with better solutions. And we cost more than people with better solutions. We're basically like bottom of the class here. Like lower third of the class, maybe. We're not doing great, but I don't care. I only have 15 minutes to do this. It works, ship it. Exactly. I've got 5 minutes and 50 seconds left. So we can go back to our email, read the messages, and we'll see what happens. I'm sorry, I really am trying my best to come up with good ideas, but obviously, as you pointed out, I have more work to do in that area. Please give me another chance. I swear I'm going to redouble my efforts and work extra hard to create a successful product for you. I promise, Joe. Please disregard the previous email. Hit the wrong button. Haha. What? Okay. Carbine Target Illuminator. We have a deal to create a highly profitable infrared targeting device that automatically switches emitter modes based on range. At long range, the aiming laser is on. At mid range, the aiming laser switches to half power and turns off at 20-degree. Turns on a 20-degree flood emitter. And at close range, it switches complete to 60-degree flood. I've placed a copy of the table on your desk. As a mounted add-on for any type of carbine weapon, it has potential to do very well across government and law enforcement agencies. I'm going to nope right out of this one, if you don't mind. What are we... Okay. Radar out, radar in, laser, flood 20 and flood 60. Radar out is simple input connected to a miniature radar unit that indicates when it fires a radar ping. In is a simple input connected to a miniature radar unit that indicates when it receives a radar ping. Okay. Laser is a simple output connected to a variable intensity infrared aiming laser. Flood 20 and flood 60 are simple outputs connected to infrared flood illuminators. 20 and 60 beams. Interesting. Hey Mercedes, good to see ya. We can update the firmware later. Better get out then to get those sales going. Yeah, I mean, how many people need sandwiches made for them by a robot? All right, radar out, radar in, laser, flood, and flood. Okay. Let's check the verification. So we get a radar output, we get a radar input. So output is 100, input is 100. I guess these are the timing between them is how long the pings are. So this is a close range, and therefore it's a flood 60 situation. Then it becomes a flood 20 situation here with laser output at 50% on the look of that. I can't scroll across the code thing. I don't know how to scroll the code thing. I don't know if you can. Okay. So first thing we need is, I don't know, I'm just going to guess that we need a bit more memory for this to work. So we're going to do this, or are we? You know what, let's do this. Let's, I'm just going to assume that we're always going to have a pair. So we're going to have ping on and ping off for counting. So PGT P0 0 count, jump to count. Oh wait, let's minus. Jump. Start. So if it's not true, then we're going to do some counting. So we're going to just say, no matter what, we actually want to sleep. So that's good. And then we want to just say add 1 T GT radar. No, what am I doing? P0, 0. If that's true, if not true, jump to... Well, we want to sleep now, so sleep. 2. Darn. This is annoying. Let's do TEQ plus, and then we can do, this can be sleep. And if it's not, then we can end it. So we're gonna just do, we need to like decide what to do with the signal now. So, what was the ranges? I have a table in the documentation, which looks like this. The time is up, so we're not going to code anymore. I just want to look at this supplemental data for this. The time units is 1 to 2. It needs to be that. 3 to 4 time units is that, and 5 to 6 time units is that. So this is what we need to look at next time we do this, and that will basically, we need to encode that and then output these things as appropriate. Maybe we could just do this. Oh wait, that won't work for the laser, because the laser can be on 50%. The laser does have to go through this, but these two can go through here. Anyway, we'll write the code later. Thank you very much, HMS Boat, for the redemption. It was fun. We can finally get back to Zach McKracken, which I'm excited about. I really want to play some more Zach McKracken. Cherry Onion. Feels bad. Oh. Hey, Slushy Cat, good to see you. If it's okay to ask, what do you use for the achievement unlocked point redemption? I'm looking for a way to do something similar on my stream. Taking a chat member types in redemption and text field and puts it on the stream. I am using... Oh, thank you, Imicat. I will definitely check that out. You're a legend, and probably a lifesaver, if it is what I believe it is. More like Shenzhen brain.exe found for me. Yeah. Wait, I was reading a message and then kind of got lost. I use Mix It Up bot thing. I use Mix It Up to react through things that respond to channel point redemptions, and then I spit out from that stuff into Streamlabs OBS, which then displays the content. I could probably do it better if I knew what I was doing, and I spent more than like 30 minutes on it. I could probably do a lot better, but it kind of works at the moment. There are some problems, but yeah, I'm happy to share how I've set my stuff up with you on the Discord if you want, and you can follow some steps that will be similar if you would like to. I'm not gonna like make a web blog post or anything like that about it. I don't think it's refined enough for that, but I definitely will be happy to help you out getting there. Hey, Poop Deck, welcome. Good to see ya. Person that suggested watching Ron Gilbert post mortem. Thank you. I just watched it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, I'm glad you loved it. Okay, so I can share how I do it. I use a third-party program called Chatty to make a real-time chat log to a text file. Then I have the program that made myself use ClickTeam Fusion 2.5 to read text file in real time as well. Wow. That sounds also, that's a different way of doing it, yeah. Card writing intern could write the code later. Yep. Hey, Finn for the win. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Alright. Zach McKracken, everyone. Let's do it. Alright, we were just trying to work out what to do with this bird. Alright, let's see. Give bird to bird. It won't take it. I can't pick that up. Turn off bird. That doesn't seem to work. Turn on bird? No. Open bird? Doesn't seem to open. Push bird. Can't move it. Pull bird. Pick up bird. I'll pick that up. Okay. Use kazoo. You aren't playing Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah. Jolie! Oh my...
Turn on the bird.
Turn on the bird. Oh my gosh, Jolie. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. 7 months, wow. Time flies, huh? It's great to see you, though. I hope you're doing good today. Leisure Suit Larry is one of your favorite games, Chungus? I haven't played any Leisure Suit Larry, really, either. I watched a friend play it, like, when I was a kid. I distinctly remember watching my friend play it, but I haven't played it myself. That'll be interesting to see. Two mics making funny faces, yeah. You only played the first game on DOS? Yeah, I remember it was on DOS as well, but I don't remember which game it was. There was definitely more than one out at the time, though. Bill? Use bill with bird? Does birds have bills? No. I don't know what to do with the bird. Oh, and that guy stole my items, too. Maybe I'm supposed to put something in the breadcrumbs. Use breadcrumbs in sushi and a fishbowl. That doesn't seem to work. Okay. Played all Sierra games. I remember when I was young, I had to ask my dad how to write condom. He was like, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would freak out if my kids were playing that and asked me that question too, I think. I can understand your dad's reaction. Imagine doing program, okay, it's just Logic Gates with time limit, Bomb Squad Academy. What? Is that a real game? Ken sent me. I don't know what to do here. Honestly, I have no idea what to do right now. Use breadcrumbs in... No, use breadcrumbs in blue crystal. See, now the guy's gonna come and rob me again. What happened? I gotta run away. I gotta run into the jungle. And wait for that guy to... Like, I just have to wait for that guy now? Betrayal at condom. I don't know what to do. I'm just thinking about this situation, like... Zorfik, I missed him. Hey, the game cheated me. Oh. It's one of those. Okay. So it is doing some of those tricks that I don't like in mazes. It is doing some of those tricks. Like screen 1, path X goes to screen 3, path Y, but screen 3, path Y goes to screen 4, path B. Singing in the jungle, the mighty jungle. Alright, so... use breadcrumbs in bird feeder. Use... give... blue crystal to bird. Did nothing. Give crystal shard to bird. Give toolkit to bird. Give application to bird. I give up. I give up on this bit. Let's go back to breadcrumbs. Maybe the bird wants the fish. But the fish is my pet. I can't give the bird the fish. I think I did try giving the fish to the bird, though. I think I did. Don't try to map any of the jungles, you go insane. Yeah, it doesn't seem like one of those. It's the type of mazes that I don't like. I've established that at this point. Pull, drawing. It still says drawing when I select that spot. Oh wow, it's really dark in this room. Give blue crystal to Yeti skull? No. Hmm. Give coconut to bird? If I had a coconut, maybe. I can't do that. It's immoral. Also, I already tried it. What? Give hamster to microwave. Oh yeah, that's what I said, isn't it? It is basically what I said. Thanks, ABC. Hey, buddy. Now I'm hungry. What is bird feeding? Golf club? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think birds like golf clubs. Any of the other characters useful? Probably aliens did it. I have 4 characters, yeah. I can switch to Annie. And she has a guitar. But she doesn't know how to play a guitar. Give guitar to Zach. Switch to Zach. Use guitar. I don't know how. Give guitar to Annie. Read application. The King Fan Club. Don't delay, join today. Huh. Geiger, Aliens did it. I welcome in. Aliens probably did do it. It is definitely Alien Mindbenders at the moment. Helmet, put on. Use the valve. Now my oxygen supply is full. Switch to Leslie. Put on helmet. Use the oxygen supply. Okay. Open door. Close door. I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Seems like I should be able to continue walking from here, but it just doesn't let me. And I can only press this button. That button I can press, but this button I cannot press. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. And this door, if I push it, doesn't do anything. So we need a way to, like, stand up higher. Like, you know, a ladder or something like that. We need a ladder. History Channel's aliens guy? Yeah. I bet you there is, like, some way to repair something in here. Like this metal plate. If I use cash card in metal plate, doesn't seem to work. I can't open that thing. And that means I can't open this door either. If I press this button, nothing happens. It's like the place doesn't have power. And that seems to be the problem with, like, a lot of the things around here at the moment. I can get a token from this monolith and then try and use it on the tram. But the tram is it's not getting power, so it won't go anywhere. So I think our space people aren't very useful right now. I think they'll become useful once I, like, hopefully once I bring Zach up to the moon. I mean, to Mars. Perhaps when I bring Zach to Mars. Take off helmet. There's no air here. I took off my helmet. Put on helmet. Take off helmet. Took off my helmet. Apparently there was no air for a moment there. Switch to Leslie. Take off helmet. Switch to Annie. Another earworm. To be honest, never drunken one. More of an Irish car bomb person. White Russian. I don't know any of those drink names. Actually, no, I know. I've heard of White Russian. The other two I have not. So... Annie can't get to the airport because she can't play a kazoo to wake the man up. The only way she can get there is if maybe, perhaps maybe, Zach can wake the man up and then she can mount the bus. Okay, so we can get Annie out of town. Guinness with a shot of Bailey's dropped in and drunken on X. On X? Okay. Alright, so what's this thing do? This is the thing that lets me get places. Let's read how much cash we actually have. We have 5,258. That should be enough to get places. Where would we want to go? We could go to London. Trying it in one go. Oh, okay. Can I fly them both to Peru? That seems expensive. I'm just going to leave Annie here for now. Alright, you know what? It's that time. Manife, if you're here, I'll give you first dibs on, give me a hint. I don't know what to do with the birdseed situation. Sorry, the breadcrumb bird situation. I don't know where to go to find the other statue that I've been looking for. I assume it's in Peru somewhere. I assume that's where I've got to go. But I'm probably wrong. And beyond that, I don't really have much direction. And those are the two things that I've been working towards. If Manife does not respond in like... Oh, well. Find someone who would like to have a golf club. Someone who'd like to have a golf club. Someone who would like to have a golf club. Well, according to our newspaper, there was something in here about golf. Holy men seek God on the golf course. Golfing guru and slicing shaman. Oh, or find someone to teach you how to use the blue crystal? Those are your current quest objectives? Oh. So the blue crystal, I am supposed to be using the blue crystal, but I need to learn how to use it. I didn't know that. Who could teach me how to use it? The aliens could. If I can convince them to teach me. It's How to Raise Your Consciousness and Lower Your Golf Scores. It was written by a guru in Nepal named Swami Holanwanda. I'll read it later. So if I can get to Nepal... How would I get to Nepal? Maybe I have to go via a different locale. Or you can go either of these paths now, you have to go both eventually. Is there something in the manual about, like, this stuff? Not all airports have the same connections. Yeah, that makes sense. What happened to the fish in the fishbowl? The fish is still in the fishbowl. I'm still carrying it around. I can go to London and see what the... I mean, I guess I just save. And then just travel around until I find what I need, and then I can optimize my path. Check airlines. Whatever. Use this thing. Go to London first. Instead, turn to sushi. No, it's named sushi. Ah, Nepal. Okay. Wow, that's pretty expensive airfare. Huh. Why am I behind the yak? License plate, read. Yak 1, insert cash card for airport transit. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Alright. What's this say? Read sign. I think it's the name of a cigarette. Flagpole. Pick up flagpole. Stop, thief! You're coming with me! Get in and make yourself at home. You're in for a long stay. I'll take your belongings. Oh no. I really screwed up. I won't take your lighter in case you want to smoke. I've been in Nepal for like 3 seconds, I got arrested. I just have a lighter. Can't reach it. Oh no. Use lighter on keyhole. Can't reach it. Turn on lighter. Turn off lighter. Look, read. Fine. Can't reach it. Read. Read cabinet? Give lighter to policeman. I don't take bribes. You know what? I don't think that this is an optimal playthrough strategy, so we're going to do that again. We go to London, which costs us 808, and then we go to Nepal, which costs us 1,500 and something. Oh wait, no, I have to actually travel. I just cashed in my ticket. He took all my stuff, yeah. Bohem was so big you can't use it to escape. He took it. Yeah. A completely miserable flight later. Kathmandu, Nepal. an enjoyable flight later. Let's not steal a flagpole. I can't seem to talk to the man. Open door? Only devotees of Guru may enter. Give book to guard. Oh, I see you are a follower of the Guru. You may enter. Read flyer. Buy How to Raise Your Consciousness and Lower Your Golf Scores. Available at airports around the world. Walk to certificate. Read certificate. Awarded to Swami Holland Wanda, or whatever it is. For a record-shattering score of 19 at Pebble Beach. Read postcard. It's a picture of an African shaman and the guru playing golf. Wow, he's levitating. You kept yourself karmically clean, and you have the blue crystal with you. I will now teach you how to use it. It will put you into a state of deep rapport with any animal. Simply focus. 1 hour later. Then, you saute it in yak butter with a clove of garlic over medium heat. Another 2 hours later. And he says, "That was no lady, that was my wife. Get it? Ha 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 ha." 3 hours later. And it only works if you are in contact with the earth. Now go and do some good. Okay. Walk to statue. Read statue. There's nothing to read on it. Open statue. Push statue. Pull statue. What is? Turn off statue. Okay. Well, if I go back to the bird now. Oh, what's the absolutely largest 90s game box you can find? 90s game box. Okay. And no worries, that's fine. It didn't interrupt me at all. Largest 90s game box. That's actually really hard because I don't really categorize by size. I don't know. I'm looking around trying to like gauge the size of different boxes. The 11th hour is pretty big. Probably Ultima 9 Dragon box. I don't have the Dragon box though. I've only got normal Ultima 9. The LucasArts archive is pretty big if you've got them. I don't have a single LucasArts archives at the moment. I do kind of want to get them, but you know, they tend to be a little pricey. But that's a good call. It would have been a good one. Let's see. Might and Magic 6 box was pretty big. I don't have that either. I don't have any Might and Magic, I don't think. Yeah, it is a challenge. It really is. Hang on. I got an idea. Or two. That's not that big, actually. Not that big. I've got 3 contenders for you. All right. Yeah, I've got 3 contenders for you, Emicat. I should probably pause the game too while I'm here. All right. So, contender number 1. Let me just measure them. Okay. Well, this is not biggest, but here's 11th Hour. It's kind of large. And it's kind of a cool box. I'll demonstrate because I love to demonstrate this particular box. It slides out of this case, this outer case, and then on the front here you can see like this mechanism with the hand. I'm to find a measuring tape. And then when you pull, there's this tab here, and you pull that tab, and the game sort of opens out like that. It becomes quite large. It becomes quite large when you do that. It's one of the coolest boxes that I own by far. Yeah, there's that one. It's kind of a large one. Really, it's cooler than the Virgin release you have? Yeah, it's very cool. I was really happy to get that one. Nostalgia kicked in. Definitely a gimmick, for sure. For sure, MP83. This is the weirdest box I've ever seen. It's pretty cool, though. Alright, here's another contender. It's a bit bigger. This is an Interplay published Forgotten Realms Archives. All 12 Forgotten Realms titles in a 4 CD collector's edition. You take a look at the back here. We can see we have the different series. So we got like Hills Far. We've got Forgotten Realms Epic 4 games. I don't know why the focus is having trouble. I have the Beholder 1, 2, and 3. Menzo Berenzon, Savage Frontier, and Dungeon Hack. There's that box. That's a pretty big box. It's slightly bigger than this than the one I just showed. When the one I just showed is not expanded, you can see it's like slightly bigger dimension-wise, just barely. Then there's this box, which not a single game. There's this one. That's much larger. In that dimension. The length of this box is quite long. There's a bunch of discs loosely rolling around inside, I think. But yeah, it's like a collection on the edge. You can see all the different publishers brought to you in association with all of these. So we've got Sierra. We got US Gold there. Comparing sizes. This software, what's that say? Software Toolworks and Core Design Limited. High-Tech Entertainment. There's a bunch of them there. So 16 titles on 10 CDs plus over 60 current demos. This would have been a great deal. Have a look at the back here. James Bond 2, Robocod, Outrun, Print and Paint, or whatever that is. Some other software I can't read the titles of. Wait, there's Madonna and Michael Jackson MIDI music. Oh, and Paul Collins as well. Johnny Castaway Screensaver. That was pretty popular. There you go. Oh man, not all the discs are in here. Sadly. There are a bunch of discs, but I don't think it's all of them. You got Chessmaster 3000. What else do we have? Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing is in here. We also have SimCity 2000. I don't know if this is supposed to be in here. I don't know if that was on the box. I don't remember seeing a Maxis label there. Also, the design of that disc is different. Comedy Central, It's All Relative, Volume 1. I don't know what that is about. Next here. Winter Olympics. There you go. Robocop was awesome and Outrun, obviously. Yes, yes, Board Game Heaven. Indeed. Oh, Upside Down? What's this? Oh, this is the music. ABBA, Madonna, Michael Jackson, and Phil Collins MIDI music, I guess. A printer driver disc. And World Cup USA 94. And that's all the discs. There's definitely a few missing. I think I know where the Johnny Castaway one is, but yeah, there's a few missing there. That's only 6 of the... How many did it say? 10? Yeah, that's only 6 of the 10 CDs that are supposed to be in this box. And then 2 random other discs. And there's no paperwork in the box either. I'm sure there's supposed to be paperwork. There's probably supposed to be like a folio sleeve thing or something like that in there to hold them all. But as far as large boxes go, it's pretty large. Like, I don't think there's any boxes this length, for sure. Uh-oh. Hey, Soul Challenger, welcome. Can you rip the MIDI CD? I can do that, MP83. I can do that. Genuinely love to have those MIDIs. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll try and remember to take care of that. Thank goodness Phil's in there. Have that old Lillehammer from Norwalk. Boy, what a shitty game. It's one weird assortment of discs. It is. It is a weird assortment of discs. I don't know how this got published. I mean... Yeah. Weird. Like the list of publishers on there. I mean, the list of publishers / developers. I don't know if I can get this to focus, but... Time Warner Interactive, US Gold, Andromeda Interactive, Mindscape, Sierra, Millennium, Music Sales New Media, Access, High-Tech Entertainment, Sega, or Sega, Software Toolworks, and Core Design Limited. Like, yeah. Oh, and look, on the cover here, you got like Johnny Castaway, Screen Antics, Madonna, Phil Collins, Michael Jackson, Comedy Central, It's All Relative. Let's say over 50 wild comedians, 19 wacky joke categories, more than 60 minutes of video, easy to use interactive menu. What else do we have here? Print and Paint Power. Okay. Outrun. James Pond 2 Robocod. Curse of the Enchantia. I wish I still had that. That looks like it could be a good game. Thunderhawk something something. I can't read it. AH something something. Lynx, the golf game. Something Olympics, Winter Olympics. World Cup USA 94. Something about space encyclopedia. Chessmaster 3000. And Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing. I guess I'm going to have to like ISO all of those discs and make sure that they're archived somewhere. Hopefully I don't damage them too much rattling this box around. I mean, they're probably already... Damage is probably already done if it's going to be a problem. But anyway. But yeah, there's the 11th hour. Again, cool box. And there's that Forgotten Realms Archives. So those are... like, I don't know if they're... I haven't measured my boxes. I don't know which ones are the bigger ones. Like, there could be a bigger one that's lying around on a shelf somewhere or something like that. I certainly have bigger boxes that are not 90s boxes. I have some other odd-shaped boxes that could qualify as big. There we go. Did the compilation contain a certain game you wanted? Actually, no. I had that. I can't remember where I picked it up. I've had that one for a really long time. Like, before I started getting serious about collecting, it just was like, oh yeah, there's some cool stuff on here, and I just grabbed it. I think it was at an op shop somewhere, like a thrift store. There was a Doom one too, in the same size as those two you mentioned. Oh, okay, wow. I must have missed a little bit there. Duke Nukem Kiloton Collection and Diablo Battle Chest. I do have Battle Chest, it's not that big. Diablo Battle Chest is not that big. Oh, MP83, if you want to PM me on Discord, go ahead. That's totally fine. 100%. Hey, well, we got all these boxes of crap no one bought. Go, go and deal with them. Yeah, maybe. See your message on Discord, take your time. No worries, absolutely. Just reading the rest of the message. I played a lot of James Bond 2 back then. I only played a little bit of James Bond 2. Your battle chest is? I'll show you mine. This is my battle chest. Diablo battle chest. It's not that big. It's like slightly longer than a normal big box. And height-wise, it's about the height of a DVD-sized box, you know. It's about that high. So I don't know, maybe there is a bigger battle chest out there. I'm running out of space on the floor to put these things without, like, stacking them up. I think having Outrun on CD is kind of special. Never seen on CD before. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. I'll have to, take a look. New Diablo 2 looks so good. I haven't really had a close look at it yet. I also have these two boxes, which are also large-ish. This one's like a cool gatefold one. It's like a little bigger than a normal big box. And I also have this one, which is like a giant square-shaped box. But again, it's not that much bigger than a regular big box. Yeah, your Star Siege box is the biggest big box. Do I see mecha? Yes, you see mecha. This is definitely a mecha game. In the vein of like MechWarrior 2 and so on. MechWarrior 3, whatever. Funny how some old DOS games are re-released on CD-ROM with only like 1.44 content on the disc. Yeah, usually they include the manual and some other stuff though, right? Hey, Francois, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? Oops. Did Karen already shout out Francois? No? There we go. Oh, good. Just had some tea and cake. Oh, that sounds great. I could go with some cake right now. Some tea and cake. I already finished my tea. But yeah, we just had a look at some big boxes for EmiCat. We were looking for the biggest big boxes that I had from the 90s, and it was hard. It's really hard to like figure out which one's the biggest. I don't categorize them that way. How's Zach treating me? Okay. I had to take a hint, actually. I just had to take a hint not long ago. But yeah. How's the Talos Principle? That's a really good game. I like it a lot. Did you finish it? By the way, everyone, check out Fraz. Check out their channel. It's awesome. Very fun stream. Quite a nice person, I will say that. Long way off, trying to 100%. Oh, wow. I don't think I've 100%ed it. I would like to do that too. I do like the game a lot. I finished it maybe 2 or 3 times. But I would like to 100% it. That sounds like a good objective to have. I think some of those, like, some of the stars that you can... I don't know why I can't move right now. Oh, I'm trying to give the door to someone? There you go. Yeah. No, I like the game. I should probably spend some more time on it and try and get it 100%. Is there anywhere else I can go this way? There is. Okay. Hey. I'm afraid to pick anything up. I'll probably get in trouble for picking things up. New save. Steal. A. Pick up. Hey. I can't pick that up. Push hay. I can't move it. Pull hay. Can't move it. Okay. There's just some hay on the edge here. I bet you can use that, like, somewhat. There might be some way you can use this to entice the yak to do something, maybe? Maybe the lighter? I like that. I should turn hints off, by the way, because I don't really want hints anymore. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, yes. No more hints. Is it Juz? Juzum? I'm not sure how to pronounce the combination of letters there. But yeah, I left the hints on before when I asked Manafe for a hint, and I forgot to turn it off, so... Can I open this door without getting arrested? Hello and welcome to Kathmandu. Can I just take the jail key? Wait, hang on a second. That's the purple meteor, right? From Maniac Mansion. Read wanted poster. I can't read the words, but there's a photo of a meteor on it. Okay, it is. This one. That one's not readable. Flyer. Let's read that flyer. It's a picture of a flagpole, but I can't read Nepali. Nepali. I'm not sure how to pronounce that word either. Read sign. I think it's the name of a cigarette. Interesting. Can I open the cabinet without getting in trouble? Don't touch that! Okay, I won't touch that. Read counter. There's nothing to read on it. Which counter? Pick up counter. Open counter. Alright. I think I'm done in the poll for now. What did I get here? Oh, I learned how to... Oh, wait. The guy said it could help me talk to animals, right? Try it. Okay. Chew to Zach. Walk to... Wait, it's messed with me. That was some experience. What? Oh, I missed part of the message there. Zach yakety yaks yak. Okay. I'm just gonna hide in here. Hello again. I'm just gonna hide in here while the crystal police come looking for me. That meteor refers to the Maniac Mansion, I believe. Yeah, yes, it does. The EGA color palette is nice, and I like it when it's used really well. Like, if you, Fraz, have you played Colonel's Bequest? I assume you might have, but that's a really good use of the EGA color palette, and Loom as well. Loom's amazing. I'm working my way through like adventure games because I haven't played most of them. Loom uses EGA best. It does use it pretty darn well. Here we go. Zlofik. I missed him. You've yet to play Loom, Emmy? Oh, you've got to play it. Also makes excellent use of EGA. Well, we'll find out when I play it. I still haven't played it yet, but I made the acquisition, so it's gonna happen soon. Got along on GOG shopping spree together when you made me buy the Dig. Oh, good! I'm glad you got it. The Dig is so good. It's one of my favorites. Alright, so the yak thing, I didn't really understand what happened there. Like, it had chew was a thing I could do. Was I controlling the yak? I don't understand what was happening there. Alien has some time schedule problem. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with it. I mean, I know, like, I use the blue crystal when the alien comes to me, but I don't know what that's got to do with anything. Wasn't Loom the first that was VGA or re-released as VGA? I don't know if it was the first. Zack and Maniac Mansion did not get VGA releases, I don't think. Maybe Maniac Mansion did. I don't think it did, though. So yeah. Loom might have been the first one to get VGA treatment. I don't want any answers to question. It's just a rhetorical question. If I will be very, very explicit when I ask for a hint. Oh, you bought The Witcher as well, Karen. Nice. Loom also got FM Town's version, which was 256 colors. Yes, it did. Zack also got the FM Towns treatment. Eshaktar has just said that, so yeah. But I did start playing with the FM Towns version, and then I switched to the EGA version, and I kind of like the EGA graphics a little bit better. How do I use the yak to get back to the airport? Insert cash card. Where do I insert it? In the license plate? Guess so. You don't want to know. That's what I was worried about. We definitely want to go back to Peru. I guess we just have to go through London to get there. Unless we can go through Egypt or... I don't know. Seems risky. I'm just going to go where I know I can get back. Loom 256 destroys some graphical things in it, though. The original author wanted the first screen to be muted colors except red leaf. Yes! Yeah, I watched Brian Moriarty's talk on Loom after I finished playing it. I'd been wanting to watch that talk for so long. And when I saw it, I was like, I saw exactly what you're talking about, Eldridge. And he actually pointed it out. Where am I? I'm in London, right? Where am I? What? No! I screwed up. I made a mistake. Use cash card with yak. Use cash card with license. Use cash card in license plate. Brian Moriarty's Loom advice: buy VGA, play EGA. Is it really? Oh, KTA. Of course it's right there. I'm just an idiot, that's all. How much is it right on that? I don't know. I hope not too much. I still can't get to Peru from here. I have to go back to San Francisco. This is a very expensive way to travel. The same holds for Monkey Island 1. Play EGA version if you can. I will play EGA. Use that. Now we can go to Peru. I'm gonna be out of money really soon. Like, I didn't have that much before. Time to figure out how to win the lottery. Yeah, I guess so. There is something in the newspaper about that. Whoops. Oh, he tweeted that? Interesting. Brian Moriarty tweeted, buy VGA, play EGA. Why would you recommend that? I don't understand. Being broke equals soft lock? I think so. I think so. I don't think it actually matters which door I go through. I think eventually, like, if you leave from the airport, you'll eventually arrive here. And if you leave from here, you'll eventually arrive at the airport. Where's my cash card? I got 5 grand left. Not much. Use bird with blue crystal. Fly to. Okay, open, push, to Zach, turn off, turn on, use what is, read, give. Fly to. Okay, I'm controlling the bird. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Read, scroll. Pick up, scroll. Interesting. There's no poop action? Yeah, there should be, shouldn't there? Poop on. Fly to platform. What's this? Candelabra? This looks like part of the device. Can I pick it up? Too heavy. Fly to valley. I feel like I'm on a time limit. So I just click give, scroll to Zach, and then to Zach. Ooh. Reporter becomes bird-brained after trading mines with a sparrow. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't do this. I was gonna leave the screen. Where'd you go? I got away. Monkey Island EGA is definitely underappreciated with the special versions and the awful comic book graphics remake. It went pretty well. It did go pretty well. I kind of like, I think I got everything I could actually get using the bird, I did. So now I have a scroll to read. I can't read it. It's written in a bizarre language. Darn it. Let's open the scroll. It doesn't seem to open. Okay. Learn bizarre. I'm so worried that every time I fly, I'm like just burning cash that I need. Use book with scroll. Use scroll and book together. I can't use them together. Okay. Use scroll. Doesn't seem to work. Plane to Softlock City? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Read. Real life Dr. Dolittle yaks with the animals. Interesting. Nothing to read on it. Well, look, if I want to save airfare, I can just take off hat and take off nose glasses and use blue crystal on that. It only works on animals? I just want to use the blue crystal though. Darn it. Oh wait, I can do this. First, I'd better put her on my dresser. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't just use it here? Oh man, there goes my shortcut to home. Oh no. Oh. I have to walk out here to the bird. Monkey Island was the first game made with with VGA in mind? Really? I see hints are off. Can't believe my dumbass never noticed that before. Oh wow. Don't worry about it, it's okay. So I'm gonna just do this. So that I don't have to pay for an airfare home. I get them to teleport me home. I just wait for the guy to come and take me. I don't think there's like a way to skip time here. They outsourced VGA backgrounds to the same company that made the Zach Bloom 256 color backgrounds. Oh, interesting. Well, I had also streamed the FM Towns version for like a whole stream, and then I started my second stream. I loaded it up, and then people told me that I could play the EGA one from the same source, so I did. So I switched and then we caught up. So the FM Towns one does look good. But there's a few bits of it that I didn't like compared to the EGA version after I saw it. So like on Mars, I think Mars looks better in EGA than VGA. It's like a bit easier to tell what's going on there. There's a few other things that were a little bit more readable on the EGA version. They also removed some content in the VGA version of both games. I know they did that for Loom. Where did you get the artifacts? Not talking? I know what to do with you. They take me off to this. It's free transit. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. See ya. So anyway, I just put on my hat and put on my nose glasses, and then he'll come and let me out. Who is that? It is an alien wearing a hat and glasses. He looks like you can see him on the cover of the game. He has like his nose and mouth like start in the human area, but then his head's like really long and his eyes are up here. Get caught, save money. Exactly. I love his like bounce in his step. It's just so nice to see. Open. Then we get our artifacts back. And we just move on, and we've saved some money. We didn't have to pay to get here. We can't push anything for a little while, but that's okay. There's a character that's both in Loom and Monkey Island 1. There is? Is it Hetchel? In the VGA version, they look completely different to one another. Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? His walk is like a reversed forward moonwalk. What? Now what do I do with this newfound information? Like, can what's-her-name read? Can Annie read the scroll, perhaps? Maybe. Climb aboard. We're going to use the cash card in the machine. Alright, now we're going to give scroll to Annie. This scroll is very old. There's some writing on it. Switch to Annie. Read scroll. This is difficult. One moment. It has words of power on it. Gnick Sissy Vle. Nothing happened. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played any Monkey Island yet. Remember talk from by Mark Ferrari, VGA version was still outsourced. Oh, okay. Mission Impossible. Impossible Mission, actually. That's a good game. Stay a while. Ah, another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever. Oh, I remember where to use. Oh, good. I'm glad you know. Amazing how much one can remember 32 years ago. Yes, it is. I wonder if I can figure it out. So what I was thinking was that there's these platforms, like, located in certain locations. Gee, that's... Sorry. English is my first language, and I can't even do it good. There's platforms in certain rooms, like, that have been near important things for the game. And I wonder if I go to those places and use the scroll there, if perhaps the platforms will, like, teleport me from one place to another or something. That's the first thing that came to mind. What else could it teach me? What else can I learn from it? Maybe I could go to the Guru. If I go to the Guru and use it there at his statue, maybe that will teach me something. Ape Islands? Is that real? We're referencing the TV series, but yes, the game is great. C64 version, not so much the later releases. I have only played the C64 version of Impossible Mission. I never finished it either, but I loved playing it. It's one of those games. You can just, like, play it, and it's still fun. Alright, I need to buy the ticket. Let's use this to buy a ticket to Seattle. And we'll try using the scroll in Seattle. In the caves. Never finished either, I should. Make the child me proud. Yes! Yeah. That's the way I see it too. Look, this is from Loom. Tree. There should be a platform like right here. There it is. Read. Scroll. It's too dark to read. No! Pedestal? Turn on the pedestal. Doesn't seem to work. Why does no light come in from this very bright room? I wonder. How annoying. I don't think we've got a flashlight. I don't think we've got one. I don't think anybody has one. Zach certainly didn't have one. Oh, but Zach had a lighter. This is just figuring it out stuff now. We're just going to try and figure this out. Surprise, one little stick is still burning. Give lighter to Annie. Switch to Annie. Imagine flying around the world for a lighter. Yep. Save, start off game. Okay. You win. You win this time. Start of game. Thanks, Shadax. Hey, V Hazy, welcome in. Turn on lighter. There is the platform. Read. Scroll. Gnick Sissy Vley. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, that's one idea down. Oh my gosh. have to go all the way back there. I forgot to save between. I don't even... Oh, man. Okay. They're quite thin to last for infinity, yeah. Lucky you saved just before, yeah. Ben, I died by... I'll show you. I'll demonstrate the death for you.
Love this game.
Oh, Pete, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Wow. Gee, cheers. Thank you so much for that. Very generous of you. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm a little stuck. I'm not sure what to do. But thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. Right, I was going to demonstrate what I did to get my death. There's no air here. She refuses to take off her helmet, I guess. I was able to get her to take her helmet off. Take off helmet. No air here. She's refusing to take her helmet off now? Use... No, wait, close... door. Take off helmet. No air here. Took off my helmet. Open door. Huh, she's supposed to not have a helmet on right now. Well, she's not complaining about taking it off. Oh, she is now. I died by not having oxygen, though. That's what I did. I removed my helmet and ran out of oxygen. So, anyways. Oh, no worries, Pothole Pete. I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, for 1,500 bits, I'll show you the box as well. We have this box. Without air, you can't vocally complain. That's true. Yeah, this is so this is unlike all of my other Lucasfilm early boxes. Like much thinner, and it opens on the top here. I only just got this like basically yesterday, so I've been excited to show it since I'm actually playing the game right now. Yeah. Quite a nice cover. Sorry, the focus seems to be shifting a lot. I get it to focus again. It's refusing to focus. There it is. That's focused enough, I guess. But yeah. Back of the box, we have our screenshots down here. There you go. Very expensive though. Actually, this was not... I got a good deal on this one. The most expensive game in the bundle that I bought when I got this was actually this game, which is sealed and has the holographic... What's it called? I forget the name of it. Joseph Corwin. I love the name, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, inside we have the newspaper, the Amiga floppies and the copy protection. Copy protection there, which is very difficult to read in natural light. And it won't photocopy very well. And also the manual. So, yeah. I won't unfold the newspaper. It's pretty old, and I don't want to stress it too much. Lenticular. Thank you, Karen. Thank you very much. Army of Darkness cover? Yes, it's got the Army of Darkness style to it, doesn't it? Yeah, so I was really, really pleased to be able to get a hold of this. It wasn't as expensive as you might imagine, fortunately for me, because every other copy I've ever seen of this has been overpriced. And I wasn't expecting to ever get a copy, and then I did. So I was super excited to get that. I'm just going to put it down here rather than putting it back on the shelf for now. Let's make it so you can't easily photocopy it, but also make it really, really hard to read. Exactly. You wouldn't happen to have Alone in the Dark with its awesome copy protection book? You mean the tiny little book? I've got Alone in the Dark, but not the tiny little book. I've been trying to get a hold of that for my copy. Unfortunately, I still don't have it. Right, well, this was just me demonstrating how to die, so I won't do that. We'll, I think I've wasted money to get here, and I don't want to do this, which means I have to go back to here. Now, do I have... Do I know how to use the blue crystal at this point? I believe I do. So I can chew. Can I walk? I can't walk around. I have to stand still. Or chew. Okay, we'll go to Zach. That was some experience. Zach Yakety... What? Yakety Yaks is yak. Okay. Use... cash card on the license plate. And that'll get us away from here before the alien man shows up to kidnap us. Wait, do we want to do that though? Not really. It's cheaper for us to not do that. Take off hat. Take off nose glasses. Go back here. Use... Well, actually, no, I can just stand here, actually. Because the alien hasn't shown up yet. So the alien will be here in a minute to take me home for free. Which is worth it. Do you open your sealed boxes or keep them as they are? I've opened, I think, 3 boxes on the stream. And I occasionally open them. Some I open because I want to restore or protect the box from getting damaged. Sometimes shrink wrap will continue to shrink on a box and break it, like cause it to like get crushed around the edges. So sometimes I'll undo it because of that. Other times I just want to play the game or like look at the contents of the box, and you know I buy them to experience them and have that possession and you know, like if you don't open it, then you're not really experiencing it completely, are you? So I do open them on occasion. I can skip this animation actually. Okay, so let's just put on that. Put on nose glasses. And this guy will come back and free me. And then I can just go steal back the crystals, the artifacts. You only live once, tear that plastic. Yeah, I mean sometimes like some things are very valuable, and I like the value of it sort of makes me hesitant to open the package. But if I'm going to keep it for like my whole life, like if I plan to keep the thing for my whole life, then like devaluing a sealed box by opening it really doesn't devalue it, because I'm getting that value from it when I open it. Like they're sealed because like you buy, when you buy a sealed thing, you're buying it. For me, I'm buying it because I believe that it has all of the contents. It's as original as possible. So it's like the most correct copy of the game that you could get. Like you guaranteed, as long as it's not being resealed, you're guaranteed to get everything that you should get when you get that game. But it's kind of like a Schrodinger's box. If you don't open it, then you don't really have access to all of those things that you paid to have access to. So collect for the nostalgia, so I remove the seal. Yeah, there you go. Like a lot of people do that. I don't do that to all of the stuff, because some stuff I'm just like there's a bunch of them right next to me that I probably won't ever open, mainly because I'm not interested in playing with the game specifically. I just got it with like a bundle deal. Like I have Actua Ice Hockey, which I've heard is actually a good game, but I've never opened it, and I've never felt like, oh, I should open that game. This is sealed. I'll probably... Someone out there is interested in playing this game, and maybe they want to open it, but I can sell it to them, or trade something with them, or something like that. I probably won't open that one myself, because I'm not that interested in ice hockey video games. It's best to have a sealed one and use one, and a used one for me, so I never have to open the sealed one. Yeah, I'm in two minds about that, because like I've got so much stuff in here, like I need more shelf space as it is. So if I was to get unsealed copies of the games that I have sealed, I would run out of space very quickly. Alright, now that I'm back here, I can talk to the fish in my apartment. Ooh. HMS Boat wants to look at Star Siege. Alright, we will do that. We'll do that. Give me a second here. Sometimes I oftentimes unseal the games that I buy. Just like to buy the sealed one sometimes to ensure that the content's inside it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, MP83. You gotta go to bed, Karen? No worries. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, the fish is back on the thing. I'm gonna talk to the fish after we come back from looking at Star Siege. Wait, where's my blue gem? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, Star Siege. It happens to be right next to me, because we were looking at it just before. This is actually my second copy of it. My first copy was missing some stuff, and this box is in much nicer condition than my original box. So, I got a second copy because of that. I wanted to have it more, in a nicer condition, anyway. Which this one is. And it's also more complete. So, HMS. Here is your selection. Star Siege. A whole new universe of 3D combat. Now, the cover of this is nice. I don't know if this will show up, but this is embossed, so it's got like a texture to it, where this big Star Siege. Oops, I can't. Yeah, this big Star Siege symbol is. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of the reflections, you can kind of tell that light reflection there. But yeah, the text itself is not so much embossed. It has the look of embossing, but it's really not. It's just the logo that is. Game boxes were so much part of the game. Yes, they are. I miss them too. I love it when games get physical releases that I can add them to my collection. But yeah, this is a mech combat like simulator. Very much like Earth Siege and Mech Warrior, those sort of games. So on the back we have science fiction just got real. A lot of advertising, I guess, on the back there. Have you played an older 3D game yet? On stream? Not really. Oops, trying to open the wrong end there. I've played some Quake, and I've been playing Betrayal at Krondor. I've been playing that lately, so I'll make this quick because I want to do some more Zack before I go to bed tonight. I want to get through some more Zack. So we have this huge Star Siege manual, which is awesome. Look at that artwork. I'm just going to flick through this a little bit because I don't want to sell it short, but I don't want to spend an hour looking at this. You could easily spend hours looking at this. If I can find some cool mech artwork in here. Hang on. Here you go. Some cool mech artwork. I forgot to save my forgot to pause the game. Hang on. Let me hit pause. There you go. There's some mech stats. Hybrid vehicle chassis. Some tanks. Other vehicles. Oh, here's some weapons. There you go. And some tables. I don't know what that table is. Hey, Manzig. Good to see you. Welcome in. That's book 1 of 2 books that this thing came with. Here's book 2, the Compendium History of the Conflict. This is the lore book. It's full color. It's amazing. Definitely deserves a lot more attention and time. Look at that. This is what I was missing from my copy. I can understand why, because whoever owned my copy before I got it, I got mine at an op shop, a thrift store. They probably left this on their bookshelf because it's so good. There is just so much beautiful artwork in this thing, and like the lore itself. Look at that. Just, I mean, look at that horse. It's amazing. So cool. Just beautiful. Oops, I don't want to flick too much of it, but again, I don't want to spend hours looking at this. Again, you could spend hours looking at this if you wanted to. Absolutely. But yeah, there's a lot in here. There is a lot. The rest of the contents of the box we can take a quick look at. The discs I have removed because I was backing them up. But yeah, there's your quick reference card for controls. A advertisement for the strategy guide. Registration card, a very big registration card. Something from the developers about OpenGL users needing to do things. And an advertisement for Tribes, which was like this. Star Siege Tribes was an epic game. It changed the face of multiplayer for like what team combat looked like. Yes. But that's everything excluding the disc, because the disc is not in here. But you just imagine a CD case. That's basically what it looks like. I could grab it, but I don't want to. I don't want to go looking for it right now. Question: have Earthsiege? Yes, I have all of Earthsiege 1 and 2. I think there are some expansions possibly that I don't have, but I have Earthsiege 1 and 2. We can take a look at those some other time though. Normally I would just grab it, but it's like it's getting late and I want to play some more of this game. Tribes was cool, Pern. It totally was. I just ordered Have No Mouth Must Scream for PC for $16.79 on eBay. Hey, nice. That's really cheap. Is it the CD or is it the complete in box? Because that's a steal if it's complete in box. Descent and Quake arguably look better in software. I agree, Emmy. I agree. The software rendering is very nice. Hey, Bueller, good to see you. Sorry I missed you there. You slept too long. Never seen the book before, Eldritch? Yeah, it's such a good... I just love it. I should probably, like, scan it or something like that, you know? Like, make sure I have a digital backup of it. What time do you have now? It's 10 to midnight right now. It's 11:52 p.m. I'll play for a bit longer. I'm not gonna, like, abandon you. However, my internet connection sometimes decides to go horrible at midnight. I don't know exactly why. It's not every midnight, but yeah, there's a chance that we'll have some technical difficulties, and I'll take an opportunity to, like, I don't know, go make another cup of tea or something like that, if that happens. It can last up to like half an hour sometimes, and then it comes back online and everything's fine, and I don't know why it is. It's not on my network. I'm not sure why it does it. Hey, Retro Games, Retro Gamer Oz. All these streams, dude. I got into PC gaming 10 years ago, and I'm a big fan. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. What's your favorite PC game that you've played in the last 10 years? Is that a difficult question? It is for me. Because I could name like 10 favorites right now. Sounds like DHCP renewal. It could be, but it's not in my network. It's like it's my ISP. I've tried everything I can on my network to figure out what the problem is, and it's definitely not in here. Old Viking Gamer, welcome. It's good to see you too. It said brand new inbox. Wow, Pern. From AU. Wow, what? Congrats. That's an amazing deal. Give me a moment. Big question. Okay. Well, while you're looking at questions, I'm going to use this blue crystal on this thing. Oops, better put her down. That's weird. I had already put her down. Now I'm a fish. I can smile. I can swim forward. I can swim backward. Ah! You can actually swing backwards. What is the point of this? What is the point? Well, that's just... Man exchanges minds with goldfish, bores himself to death. I tried all this time. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. Let me just close this door. That's really frustrating. I definitely paid a lot more than $16 for my copy of I Have No Mouth. Does there have to be a point? I guess not. Speaking of, I'm just going to take a short break. I need to use the bathroom, unfortunately. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I only played the Amiga version of Zack as a kid. The PC version looks great, frankly. Yeah, I really like it. I haven't played the Amiga version yet. This is my first time. Like, I was using the FM Towns version briefly when I started playing it, but I restarted in the EGA version, and I like it a lot. Right, so that guy's going to teleport in there. I won't be there, so he'll go away. Looked like his head was see-through when he was facing forward. It is. Weird. Now I can go back and get my goldfish back. Come with me, Sushi. I actually don't know what the point of the goldfish is. If that wasn't... I don't know. I don't understand what the point of the goldfish is. Know what to do either. How annoying. Sorry for this really silly question, but what's the difference between software and hardware mode for graphics? Oh, that's not a silly question. Technically, they're both kind of software solutions, but hardware refers to having dedicated rendering hardware, and software refers to using the CPU to do the rendering. So, unless you have a really powerful CPU, it's going to be a bit slower. Got to clock in, glad to have... Oh, no worries! Hey, Manzig, thank you for being here. It's good to have you. And good luck with work. Hopefully it goes well. In software mode, the CPU does all the computing, yes, which results in very slow, high resolution because it's not optimized to do that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, do you happen to have hired guns for the Amiga? I do not. Don't apologize for asking. I'm happy to answer those kind of questions. I love it. I love talking about games. Is hired guns a point-and-click adventure, or is it more of an action-oriented game? I haven't heard of it. The advantage of software mode in older games is that there's no texture filtering, for example. Well, it depends how software render is implemented, but in older games that's definitely true. Quake looks really good in its software renderer, I think. Some games had really, really low resolution textures that would get super mushy on... Yes, that's true. Dota and Hearthstone, there you go, nice. I have actually never played Hearthstone, and I think I've briefly looked at Dota, but I haven't actually gotten into it. It seems very intimidating to me. I'm sure it's a lot of good fun. I have friends who are really into it, but they talk to me about it, and it just starts going over my head really quickly. So. I'm trying to work out what to do next. There's no other animal around. Oh wait, the two-headed squirrel. I have to expend a lot of time in Hearthstone, but it's expensive. Oh, okay. I know it's basically like a CCG, a digital CCG, right? Hey Joe Phils, what do you mean? Oh, it's you again? Is that referring to me? I've been here the whole time. Use blue crystal. Where's the blue crystal? There it is. On the two-headed squirrel. Left head, right head, chatter. Left head, right head, left head, right head, left head, right head, left head, chatter. Right head. Man trades minds with two-headed squirrel, develops split personality. Okay. The squirrels still don't like me. Interesting. I'm gonna return to the airport. I just don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do right now. I need to work out where to use that scroll. Oh, referring to the bus driver. Right. I forgot that he says that. I've read it enough times now, I just skipped over it. League of Legends is more user-friendly, MOBA. Oh, that was different. Maze 3D, for example. Wait, what? Hearthstone's one of your favorites. Oh, okay. If you enjoy card games with Blizzard characters. I played a bit of Magic the Gathering and some other CCGs. But yeah, I don't know, the digital ones, I haven't tried any, really. I haven't really gotten into any digital ones yet. Need some water. I feel completely stumped, so I'm gonna turn on hints again. I'm gonna ask this question. Is there anything I can do with the blue crystal? This is more of a yes or no question. Is there anything I can do with the blue crystal that will actually advance like give me some progression in the game right now? Because I don't know what I'm doing with this blue crystal thing. I've tried a few things. There is? Okay. Follow-up. Have I encountered whatever it is that will advance the plot already? Or do I need to find something new to use the blue crystal with? Like a new creature. Focus on the golf club first? I mean, I haven't even bought the golf club yet. You're saying I should go and buy the golf club and try and figure out where to use it? More pixel hunting? No! Pixel hunting's like the worst part of these kind of games usually. Case in point, Lorobo 2, Dagger of Amon-Ra, there was some pixel hunting in that made me rage. Oh, more pixel hunting in the Dark Cave. Okay. Okay, Ben, I'll do that. And I will focus on the golf club as well. Alright. I just got pedestal, I got a sensor, I got pedestal, door, platform. There is nothing in the dark cave. That's a wrong hint. Okay. Have you ever played Hard War? No, I haven't. Okay, the light is out. Alright. This is where I got the blue crystal from, Ben. Any chance that you would play Space Quest 4 in the future? One of my favorite adventure games. I actually have streamed it, and it was one of my favorites too. I actually, of the Space Quest series, my two favorites are probably 4 and 5. Yeah, I really like them. I probably won't stream Space Quest again in the future, in the immediate future. I want to do the King's Quest series next. I haven't done that before either. And Police Quest, I'll probably take on Police Quest. After that, I probably wouldn't mind going back and doing Space Quest 4 and 5 again. I really liked those. I actually finished Space Quest 4 without any hints. And yeah, that was really good. I was proud of that. One of my biggest achievements. I'm not saying 3 is favorite. 3 was good. I'm not saying, I don't know if it was a favorite though. I remember I really liked 3 when I played it. How many places can you travel to? I don't know. I gotta go buy that golf club. Actually, can I load? I just load back into... I can't. Okay. I mean, I just don't want to... I don't want to waste all my money, so I'm gonna do this again. Take off hat. Oh, 3 is never... Yeah, that's alright. I understand where you're coming from, though, because it is very good. 1 and 2 I liked, but 3 was like, oh, this is really good. And then 4 was like, I loved it because I managed to work my way through it. And it felt like the team at Sierra actually tried to follow some of the principles from LucasArts. Like, they actually tried to make a game that, like, wasn't going to soft lock you and just randomly kill you and stuff like that. Which was good. Have you not heard of Police Quest, Josm? It's another Sierra series. I'm gonna focus on the golf club, like Manafe said. I'm always shocked that 6 gets so much crap. I still think it's amazing. It's pretty good. I like the Blade Runner stuff. I like that about it. I can just skip this. I don't have to watch it all. Okay, put on that. Put on those glasses. I can skip that. And I can go get my crystals again. And I think I'll save the game after I've done that. Once I get outside, I'll save. Oh wait, I can use the computer. There, now my bill is... What? Something. I'm feeling better now. Tum-de-dum. Oh, 0. Oh, I just hacked. That's cool. I just made my phone bill be 0. That's so cool. Hints on. They are on, kind of, but I have a hint that I'm working on, so I'll turn off hints for now. And if hints end up being... You still have the bill. I do have the bill still. I had to pee. You had to AFK, no worries. Hope you didn't need more hints. They're still on, by the way. Oh, right. Also, if you're about 2,000 cash, try to find out how to win the lotto. I think I'm doing pretty well on cash right now. I have 9,000 still. Yeah, in this run I did not pay it out, Dark Naze. So I still have the bill. I don't know if that's important or not. As far as new adventure games are concerned, have you played Thimbleweed Park? It's good. Yes, I have. I have played it, Retro Gamer Oz. Here it is. I played this, but I haven't unsealed the packaging. I would like to. I probably will one day. I'll probably do it on stream someday. It's a game where you can make a phone call to LGR. Yeah, I did try that when it came out. I actually gave that a try. I thought it was funny. The description was misleading, dang it. Oh well, Mike, I'm still jelly if you find. Oh, it was digital download game, dang it. Oh well, I'll keep searching. Not ripped off, so still wanted the game. Just was hoping for a box and stuff. Yeah, I can see it. I'd be pissed too, a little bit. I know you just said you're not really, but I would be. Going through all those numbers in Thimbleweed Park, never again. Oh, you did all of them? I didn't do all of them. I went through and just did a random sample of them, basically. Except for if I recognized a name, I went and listened to those ones. I think they are working on something, Lars. Because the mini adventure, the Dolores mini adventure, is more of a tech demo than anything. It looks good. It looks like they were actually doing some stuff, so hopefully something will get announced soon. Off to bed. Okay, no worries, Pern. Have a good sleep. That's amazing, Eldridge. I can't believe you had the patience to listen to all those messages. That's actually pretty cool. Some DLC came out for it recently. Oh, really? Interesting. What was I doing? Right, golf club. Manafei said focus on the golf club. I'm going to focus on the golf club. Manafei just played through the game, like, not long ago. Like, she saw that I was playing it and said, I want to play through it so that I can help you when you need hints. And I'm like, I'll take it. That's awesome. So, because I know Manafei's played through it recently, I will usually ask Manafei for a hint first before I go anywhere else. So I'm gonna buy this golf club. Oh, the DLC. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that DLC. Yes, the what's his name again? Ransom the Clown, uncensored. I haven't got that DLC, but that's pretty funny. Golden Boar Sandwedge. Does that count as an animal? It will only work with animals, but it's called Golden Boar. Wait, does he count as an animal? Don't play it uncensored in front of kids. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Wait, the Yeti skull. Will I be able to control the Yeti skull? That's an animal, right? It will only work on animals. Humans don't count as animals, Zach. Do I still have my fish? I do. Golf time, question mark. Looks like my internet's held up, which is good, because normally by now it would crash out if there was going to be an issue. Oh, it's you again. Well, climb aboard. Use cash card in cash card reader. Alright, let's go. Alright, golf. 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 Wait. Sand wedge. I'm gonna go to Egypt. How do I get to Egypt from here? I believe London allows me to get to Egypt. Or was it Peru that allows me to get to Egypt? 800, okay. An enjoyable flight later. Wait, this is where I want to go. Cairo, Egypt. 795, okay. An enjoyable flight later. I think this is my first time in Egypt. What do the headlines here look like? Same messages everywhere else in the world. Yep, this is a desert. Use golf club with desert? With Cairo? Oh wow, it's just a sphinx right now. Okay. Can I... Okay. What is the desert. I don't like pixel hunting. Okay. Oh, you're from Egypt? I think there's like one golf course here. Okay. Well, it's called a sand wedge, and I thought Egypt in games is usually a desert, so it's probably going to be here. I can't believe the Sphinx is not... oh, look, leg. What is leg? I can't believe the Sphinx is not, like, more of a thing. And also, like, the pyramids back there. Read leg. There's nothing to read on it. Let's use blue crystal on leg. Okay. See what's over this side. Wow. Oh, you can just go inside the pyramids. What is the desert? Obviously we want to go walking in here. Oh, it's dark. Turn on lighter. Oh, save game under the pyramids. Okay. Good call, board game heaven. New save. Under the pyramids. I just walked from the airport directly to the Sphinx. But it's an... I mean, it's animal-like, but it's not actually an animal. It's actually made of stone. No, wait. Turn on lighter. Ooh, it's nice in here. Look, there's an Ankh right there. And eyes. Is there a torch that I can light in here, like in the other place? Should use what is. Doorway, doorway. Let's just go to doorway then. Uh-oh. Torch. Use lighter. There we go. We lit up the room. Let's turn off lighter. Sarcophagus. What is? Really? That's not like a thing that I can interact with? Interesting. What is torch? What is door? There's no... Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Did I get the scroll? I got the scroll right. Achievement unlocked. Archaeological journalism. Archaeological journalism. Use Cairo. I'm gonna use that scrolls text at the sarcophagus room. I don't know, but it could be a ritual that's associated with the sarcophagus. I don't know. I obviously have lost track of trying to figure out what to do with the golf stuff. Is this on Xbox? No, it's not. Twitch Spectre Dawn. It is not on Xbox. Where am I? Guess I'll use this doorway. Oh, we found. The achievement, I just used the Xbox achievement thing for fun. So you can use your channel points if you have them. You can use channel points to do a achievement unlocked, like this, and it'll come up with your profile picture there, and it looks like an Xbox achievement. I just did that for fun. I like the idea of it. Alright, so switch to Zach. Zach has a scroll. Right? Wait. How far back did I go? I've still got breadcrumbs. Oh, I really messed up. I really messed up somehow. I must have gone back too far. Oh, man. We're going back here. I really messed up. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I can see why the achievement would throw you. I might change the design of it so it's like a little bit more unique and not exactly... not so close to the Xbox official one. Because I can see why that's confusing. You're not the first person to ask. Use the cash card in the license plate. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, sorry. I'm really not paying enough attention right now. Alright, take off hat. Where's hat? Take off nose glasses. Yep. Use blue crystal on the yak. This gets a free trip home. And then we go back to Zach. And we wait for the alien to come and abduct us. That was some experience. Zach, yakety yak, Zach, yak, yak. Yes. I'm getting too tired to do this properly, so hopefully we can get through some of this. I wanted to do something a little bit... I mean, we've made some good progress today. I just have to replicate that progress and save the game. And then I'm going to go to bed. I think we'll have to wait until tomorrow to make some more progress. Yeah. Feel free to join that Discord, and you can, you know, if you're subscribed, you have access to a subscriber-only channel. I send out a monthly email update as well to subscribers, and you can see some. I'll be posting some images and potentially, if I get time, I'll be putting some videos together to post into the subscriber channel as well. Which hopefully will, you know, make it a little bit more, you know, add a little bit more value to the subscriptions there. So, because I feel very grateful to people who have subscribed to the channel. It really does help me out. But I am very grateful. So I'd like to do some more to show that appreciation. All right, we can skip these animations. I think once things get started. We can then just put our hat back on and our nose glasses back on. And then the aliens will free me. The aliens free me because they think I'm one of them. And the aliens are actually pretty dumb. It's part of the plot. It's part of the plot. Alright, so then I can hack this and clear my phone bill debt. Oh, and it disappeared. The phone bill actually went away. Interesting. And open that. And open that. See ya. I can go out here. I can go directly to Nepal, which isn't direct if I remember correctly. I have to go somewhere else to get to Nepal, I think. I can't remember. We'll find out. No, wait. Peru. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. I better get through this. Oh, it's you again. Climb aboard. Use cash card. With the thing, yeah. I should take notes. I've got notes on some stuff that I've done in this game. Use this. We're going to Peru. Yes, we're going to Peru. Yes, that's right? Yes, because I'm going to give the breadcrumbs to the bird. Then when you use the bird to control the bird, I'm going to use the blue crystal on the bird to control the bird, and then I'm going to fly over the water into the eyes of the thing to get the scroll, and I'm going to take the scroll back. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter which way you go through there. Alright. First things first. Use breadcrumbs on the bird feeder. Then, use the blue crystal. You know what? I'm going to save. Feed bird. Flying to Peru to feed a bird. And become a bird. And get some scroll. Totally normal thing to do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Use blue crystal on bird. Fly into the eye of the tiger. So we just do this. Go over here. Oh look, he's doing the peace symbol there. This window. We pick up, scroll. I'm just going to check this other window again, one more time. This is platform. I can open the platform. Doesn't seem to open. There's a candelabra there. I can read the candelabra. Nothing to read on it. I can turn on the candelabra. It doesn't seem to work. I can push the candelabra. Pull the candelabra. Nothing happens. Okay. I'm gonna go to the valley. And there's give. Oh, there it is. Give scroll to Zach. And to Zach. And then, as soon as we can, we walk off to the side here. Where'd he go? So, we have the scroll. The VHS cassette from 30 years ago where... What? Record a playthrough of this game with your Commodore 64? That's awesome! That's so cool. You should totally upload that to, like, YouTube or something. I mean, if you can successfully get a copy of it on digitized, that would be pretty cool. Alright, we're going to use the same trick to get home. We'll remove our hat. Why can't I hate the way the inventory, like, moves things around. You need something to digitize it first. Yeah. We just go straight back to Zach. I can't believe I never actually walked over here. I now noticed that I could walk over here. So when I had control of the bird, I didn't really know what to do the first time. But now oh, yeah, anyway. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for our abduction again. You can get some pretty cheap capture devices for capturing like output from a VHS player, a VCR, whatever you call them. Boy, oh boy, this is taking some time. Is he not going to come back this time? I feel like the game just bugged out, because this is supposed to be my way to save money. Oh, here he comes. He basically takes me to prison, locks me up. And that prison cell slowly removes your verbs from the menu. It's basically to make you dumber. And he takes the stuff off of you. So let's just put our hat back on. Put on hat. And put on those glasses. And now he'll come back and be like, oh, you're not supposed to be in there. Because he doesn't recognize us anymore. How'd you get in here? Turns off the... Don't you know the Mindbender's not good for your health? And that's it. So it's a pretty effective way to get home without having to pay for it. No one makes VHS players anymore. It would have to be secondhand. Yes. Yeah, that's true. There's probably also services, like if you're willing to spend some money, there's services that will digitize that kind of media. I can't open until this thing, until it comes back, the verb comes back. Which I think just means I have to wait. I think it just means I have to wait. Close. Close cabinet. I can't open it. Full cabinet. Turn on cabinet. Use cabinet. Pick up cabinet. Read cabinet. There's nothing to read on it. Give cabinet to the fish. Oh, opens back. Okay. Yay, here's the stuff they took. Yeah, I like that the verbs disappear because he's getting done with 2. It's pretty clever. Oh, I'm back to normal. There we go. See ya. Okay, let's just make sure we got everything that we need. We have the scroll. And we wanted the golf club. Although, look, I'll go buy the golf club and then I'll save. I'm not really sure what to use with the golf club yet. But I do want to try and read the scroll in the tomb in Egypt. I would like to do that. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'd like to do it. $75, friend. Here's my cash card. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. So we got a golf club now as well. We'll save. Just in case we need to come back here at some point. Save. New save. Got scroll and club. Need to go to Egypt, maybe? I don't know. Right, we need to use the kazoo before we can use that thing. Oh, it's you again. Well, climb aboard. Alright, let's go. Okay. Now we want to give scroll to Annie. This scroll is very old. There's some writing on it. Okay, and now we'll use... Actually, let's switch to Annie. Then we'll use the terminal. And we'll go to London. And from London, we'll go to Egypt. And from Egypt, well, we'll go to the tomb in Egypt, I guess. Pretty expensive, like, considering how much money they actually have. I'm probably wrong about this scroll thing. Oh, she doesn't have a lighter. I forgot to give her the lighter. So we gotta sort that out. Use cash card in this thing. I can skip cutscenes at all. I don't seem to. Okay. Lighter. Give lighter to Annie. Give scroll to Annie. Switch to Annie. Use the machine. Fly to London. Have you heard that the store for the PS3 closes forever on July 2nd? Anybody can recommend... Oh, wow. I mean, I'd heard a little bit about that, but I don't really... I hardly ever played the PS3. Good games that won't be available after it closes. And really recommend Silent Hill. I think it's $6.99. Oh, that's good value. I should probably try and turn on my machine and grab that. Go to Cairo. Yeah, if anybody has recommendations for that, that's definitely something worth thinking about. Use lighter on torch. Use lighter on torch. Use torch with lighter. There we go. I got it lit. Read. Scroll. This is difficult. One moment. It has words of power on it. Gnek Sissy Vle. Nothing happened. Okay, let's try it from this side of the chamber, just in case. Read. Scroll. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, that was a grand waste of time. Let's leave. What happens if I walk off this side? Probably nothing. Yeah, the user interface is a bit iffy. I will say that. Gimme cat. I can go to Cairo, which is just returning to the airport, if I remember correctly. Let's try using the enchantment. I mean the incantation in this area. Read. Scroll. Connect Sissy Valet. Nothing happened. Okay. Walking to Cairo. Alright. Well, that was a bust. Now what? I've got the golf club, right? So we just need to figure out where to use the golf clubs. Probably Miami. Or like... maybe like England or Scotland. Wait, just use kazoo. Use kazoo. Exploring the mysteries of the world ain't no waste of time. I mean, in this game, it's not a waste of time, it's a waste of money though, so if I can go back to an earlier save and not fly somewhere useless... Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna save right now. Figure out where to golf. What was that melody? I know it from the radio. It's Pop Goes the Weasel. Right? I don't know if it has other names. Probably does. What was it? I just had a thought. Just discovered some silly detail about this game. Won't spoil it, but it literally took me until now to realize. Oh wow, okay. I think if I go to... London, I then can travel to Nepal. Is that right? I think that's right. There's a lot of silly details. If I go to Nepal, then I can go... The guru is all about golf, so maybe I can try giving him the golf club. That might work. So let's go to... Is it London? To get to Nepal? I can't remember. I'm too tired to actually solve puzzles. Pop Goes the Weasel melody was on the radio when they announced traffic jams, I think. Oh, really? That's funny. Use the machine. Just use the machine. And then we want to go to Nepal. And at Nepal, we can talk to the guru, and the guru will probably be happy about seeing a golf club. Pop goes the driver.
Thanks for the stream, Mike. I gotta go pick up the kids. Have a nice
You
week.
too, Retro Life. And good luck. Hopefully that goes well. Nice and smooth pickup. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. You have already been trained. Use it. Okay, I guess this is the wrong place to be. Give golf club to Guru. I already have a great sand wedge, but I have a friend who needs one. So, take the one I'm giving you. But I have a friend who needs one. Okay. Give scroll to Guru. You'd better hold on to that. Give bobby pin sign to Guru. I have no need of your earthly possessions. Okay. This is a bad sign. Give crystal shard to Guru. You'd better hold on to that. Drat. Read book. Read it later. Let's give it to him. Maybe he'll sign it for us. Okay. Pick up postcard. I can't pick that up. Pick up certificate. Can't pick that up. Pick up flyer. I can't pick that up. Nepal doesn't seem like to be a good choice. Let's try going to Miami. I think it was closed last time I went to Miami. Maybe it's changed. Virtual Life, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Did I say that? I should have said that if I didn't. Oh, look at this guy. What is... Oh, can you spare a debt? Okay, let's try this. Give... cash card. To bomb. One moment. Thanks, but my life still ain't got no meaning. Let's try, give book to Bum. Come on, Bum, stand still. No thanks. Let's try give golf club to... Give golf club to Bum. Thanks, but my life still ain't got no meaning. Oh, I gave him the golf club? Give application to Bum. No thanks. Okay. Oh, I'm soft locked now, Manafay. Thanks. Also, the game bugged out for a moment. Oh, it did. Can I just open the doors? Open door. Looks like it's broken. Fusion Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you going today? Hope you're well. I am soft locked apparently, so I'm going to load and try and figure out what to do next. Alright, we've done Miami, we've done Seattle a few times. Let's go to Mexico. I don't think I've been to Mexico. Have I been to Mexico? I think I have. That's where that statue was. That's where that statue was. Well, maybe I can get somewhere else from here. We'll find out. I gotta go to bed soon. I keep saying that, but I'm having fun with the game, and I want to figure out what to do. So we don't want to go back there, but we can go to well, a bunch of useless places that I already could have accessed from before. Let's go to Miami. Wait, let me just check what's through this door first. Yeah, it's just the jungle. We'll check where we can get from Miami. Maybe there's another state we can go to in Miami. Bermuda Triangle. That's an option. That's a new option. Let's go there. Divine Wind Tours. I love the triangle. You never know what to expect. That's why I give you a shoot. Hey, I got a good one for you. You know why this is called a biplane? 'Cause you never know if it's coming back. So he gave me a shoot. Oh no, not again. Use parachute. Geronimo. Hey, Mac. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Am I about to die? Is this a death? Phew. I'm glad I have this floating seat. I should be able to last at least an hour. Okay. Quick, use the blue crystal on the shark. I can't seem to click the shark. Okay, let's use the kazoo. What's happening? I have no control right now. Oh, hello, it's a dolphin. Use blue crystal on dolphin. How's that going? It's going okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. I can push Zach. No. I can pick up Zach. No. I can give. No. I can use. I can swim. Oh, I just got to swim around then, I guess. Let's try swimming around here. Oh, swim to underwater. There we go. Wow, we found Atlantis. Swim to seaweed. Pick up seaweed. Dark Wolf 77086. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Read platform. Full platform. Open platform. I don't understand what to do with the platform. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. Pick up seaweed. Oh, look at that. That's something new. Glowing object. Pick up. This looks like the bottom part of the device. Oh, nice. That's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are the adventures? Going good. Give me that disguise. You're not one of us. Really? Uh-oh. Where'd you get the artifacts? He's clued on. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. I think this is bad news. I think what just happened is bad news. Oh, you're playing Smash Bros. Ultimate? Wow. How'd that go? You have fun? I'm sure you did. I wish I had the patience and brain power to play adventure games. Fortunately, they're just as enjoyable watching them. That's true. They are pretty fun to watch. I can't put on the disguise, so I guess we just have to wait till... Wait, do I still have the nose glasses or not? Doesn't look like I do. You know what? I don't think this really worked out so well. I'm gonna load. We're gonna do that again. Use the terminal. We're gonna go to Miami, was it? I think it was Miami. Smash was big fun. Awesome. Awesome. Mac, I know you can do the adventure game thing. For sure. 100%. Bermuda Triangle. Okay. I'm gonna just... Whoops, that was the wrong button. I wanted to click save. Save. Like, you played The Immortal. If you can beat that, I'm sure you can beat adventure games, for sure. Get glowing object. So I think if I just use the parachute immediately, it's probably fine. Well, welcome in anyway. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. And, yeah. Welcome, viewers. One A sound effects. Use the, kazoo to get the attention of the creature. And then use the blue crystal on the creature. What's your, which character you use in Smash, Dark Wolf? Use blue crystal on Dolphin. Swim to underwater. A Wii Fit trainer? We played a lot of random today. Wow. Pick up seaweed. Pick up object. Let's get back to the surface. Let's give glowing object to Zach. And then switch to Zach. And then take off hat. Take off those glasses. And now we should be safe. Hopefully they don't take my disguise off me. They just take the artifacts like normal. I forgot Wii Fit Trainer was a fighter in Smash. Yeah, I always forget about that too. And then when people say it, I'm like, oh yeah, of course. It's pretty funny. We just have to wait. This is just a waiting game now. We just wait for the alien to come and transport us home. There he is. Where did you get the artifacts? Not talking. I know what to do with you. And away we go. We should be able to put that disguise back on. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. See ya. Let's just wait, like, skip the bit there. Put on nose glasses. Put on hat. And then he'll come and free us. I'm not worried, no. Not particularly. But the game is difficult. Like, there is a lot that I haven't figured out yet in this game. So anyway, the Mindbender's not good for your health. We just want to go right over to this side of the building and open this. And then we get our artifacts back. Because that's where he hid them, of course. You open this. Open this, leave, and he says, see ya. Honestly thought they would not pick you up in the ocean. Oh, yeah. I mean, they already did once, like before, when I wasn't prepared for it. But now we have glowing object. Read glowing object. There's nothing to read on it. I'm gonna take this. Back to not. I'm gonna take this into here. Okay. Use this on the desk. Doesn't seem to work. Use glowing object on desk. Okay. Well, let's just pull this. This is the glowing object, is supposedly the base of this. This candelabra, we've seen that before. And we've got the blue crystal, we've got part of the yellow crystal, and we have not seen the white crystal yet. But it's a start, you know, we're getting there. Use crystal shard on glowing object. Doesn't seem to work. Use glowing object on drawing. I don't know. I don't really know how to construct this yet. I'm sure that'll come up at some point. Progress. Yep, we made some progress. It's good news. I still don't really know what I'm doing though. It's like amazingly, like I can make some progress there with getting this glowing object, but it still doesn't help me. I have no idea where to use the golf club. Which is the hint that I got from Manafe was like, use the golf club with something, and I don't know what to do with it. But I'll save. Got glowing object. Here you go. And we'll take one more look at the Zach McKracken box that I got recently. Before I get some rest. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll be playing more Zach McKracken. And we'll be showing off some more cool boxes. There's still more to look at. We got Warcraft 1, the original Warcraft. Got that picked up. Got a Descent 1 expansion set we'll take a look at. And there's some other cool stuff, so... You can tell me where to fly next, Manafe? Alright. I'll accept your hint. I will explicitly accept Manafe's hint. And we'll fly to where we need to fly. Kinshasa. Is that in Africa? Or something? I don't know where that is. I don't know how to get there. Kazoo, use. Yeah, Manafe is a legend. It's in Congo, if I recall correctly. Okay. We'll head to the airport. We'll buy our ticket to Egypt, I'm guessing. Oh, we can't go directly to Egypt. We have to go to England first? Let me just do a save. I wish there was a quick save button. There probably is. I don't know what it is. Go to Kinshasa. Also, I'm going to increment that hint counter, because this is definitely a solid hint. Use terminal, go to London, okay. Congo, oh okay. Use the terminal. It's not on this list, so let's go to Egypt. I'm gonna run out of money soon. I don't know how much I've got left, but use... Zyrie, or however you pronounce that. An enjoyable flight later. Read this headline. Same as before. Oh wow, another jungle? I wonder if this is an actual maze or if it's a pretend maze again. Zaire, thank you very much for the pronunciation guide. Wow, a hut? Open hut? I don't want to disturb its occupants. What is that? Is that a fire pit or a hole in the ground? Looks like they set the visa in this hut. The dock is in. Oh! Oh, the guru did give me a hint to go here. I didn't realize that it was a hint. Wow. Hello, hello. What can I do for you? Better not touch them. The doctor might get mad. Kinshasa... what? Wait. I need to read that again. It went too fast for me. Kinshasa Medical... Why is it so fast? Medical school. Witch Doctor First Class. Watsamata University. Master of Cranial Diminishment. Okay. Photograph. Read photograph? It's a photo of the shaman and a guru, and they're on a golf course. Okay, let's try giving the golf club. Give golf club to shaman. A golden ball sand wedge, just what I need for my set. Come, my friend. We will perform the sacred dance taught to us by the Ancient Ones. Watch carefully, it is said, to unlock the door to the head. Really? I'm not gonna remember all this. Don't forget what you have seen. Next time it will cost you. Alright, so I'm not gonna save right now. Come back with the yellow crystal. I'm not gonna save right now. Because if I save right now, I will have to, pay to re-see that. But now I know what to do. Hey, Hippolyto, welcome! Yeah, we're still playing some Zach McKracken. Which doctor is this? Oh my gosh, that's a good pun, Eshaktar. It's time for me to go to bed, though. It's 1:15. And I need to sleep, unfortunately. I wish I could stream for a bit longer, but I'm very tired. I was up early this morning. We'll have to find someone that we can raid, and pay for those raids that we had today. Let's see what we can do. Sorry that I'm going to bed right now, but I know there's a few people who just joined not long ago. Sorry about that. Hey, you're welcome, Eshaktar. Looks like Retrograde Tom is playing Deus Ex, which is kind of cool. Run Guru is playing The Matrix Path of Neo on Xbox. There's a lot of people on at the moment, actually. Vitamin's on playing Secret of Monkey Island. Witchcraft is playing what? I don't know. Fortnite. Okay. Booted up Zach on my Amiga 500. Got a soft lock. Destroyed the bread by turning on the water from the sink. Unable to get the breadcrumbs. Wow. Okay. Hey Obelisk, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day today. Shakhtar, thank you very much. Board Gaming Heaven, well, thank you very much. And you too, Lars. You too, take care. Vote for Bitterman since has not so many viewers right now. Okay, yeah, we can go to Bitterman. That's cool. Playing Monkey Island as well, which I won't be able to stick around and watch because I really don't want to get spoiled on it. But I will drop in and say hi. Hey, thank you, Retro Gamer Ross. Thank you so much for being here. And remember, if you want to come back and hang out anytime, ask me, talk to me about games, and we'll look at games. It's all fun. I love doing this stuff. I love hanging out. It's been great. Hey, you too, Mac. I'm gonna go sleep, but you have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry I'm not able to stay on for a long time at the moment. I just need to sleep. I wish I could do a long stream. One day I will. I'm gonna do a long stream one day. Hey, Karif, thank you very much. You have a good one too. Good night, Amy Cat. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna raid now. Because, otherwise I'll just ramble. Alright, but we'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. I'll be back on tomorrow with more of this.